Oh, baby. Oh, I'm so... I'm so nervous and excited. Hello. Oh, come on. Hello, chat. Let me know if you can hear my fan too loud in the background. I'll turn it off if it's too loud. Come on, please be good, please be good. Okay. As becomes the first player to pearl Erlking 10 times in one tenfold. True. That is going to happen. Today. And now, here he is. Huh. I'm pulling once. Okay. I'll look at him now. Okay. That's actually pretty standard. That is an 11 roll. 3 to 8 by default? God, he's so cool. Huh. I can't believe I'm looking at him. Okay. What is this? No. No, no, no. No. That's not right. I mean, this is good if you have... this. Why is this... If you have the conditional, that's good, but without it, that's, Thank you for the boon. Huh. I mean, I know this hits... Okay. I'm sure you did pause your Erlking pull to be here. I don't like that. I want him to be good without sinking. I know it's easy in a sinking team, but like... Okay, whatever. Okay. That rolls 18, that's fine. But then we have Lament... Okay, 4 sinking count. Jesus. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Jesus. Okay. We're not even close to done. So 1 coffin. If it kills, you gain 2. That's actually nice. So what? That's up to, oh, a casual 26 roll? 120% more damage, not including the damage ups he can get. Okay. 4 sinking count. If they have impending... Okay, that's a lot of sinking count. And then 3 sinking. 3 sinking here. He's got good sinking application, which is good. Okay. You lose 15 SP, gain base power. Minus 13 is kind of bad. But I guess if you have this and this, 2 coffin, so it always deals 20% more damage. This is a weird conditional. I'll look at his defense skill in a second. 3 coffin. Okay, so wow, you can really... You lose the horse. You can really stack up coffin pretty quick. That is a lot of sinking, admittedly. Nah. Project Moon. I thought we learned a lesson here, guys. Come on. Max 30? They done fucking Liu Roja him. That is so lame. At least 50. Boo. Whatever. He does have this as just a counter, so fine. But, like, fuck, man. Okay, let me read this. At less than 0 SP, you heal 10. When at less than 0, you heal more. 2 additional for every missing. Okay. I'm gonna look at his defense skill before his Sandy tab, because I'm assuming there's something new there. Clashable counter. Is that all it says? I mean, that's fine. Okay, rolling a 13 is fine. Because it gains coin power. That's good. Can roll a 17? Or no. 16. That's pretty okay. Just on demand, 16 clasher. That's pretty good. Number of clashes divided by 3. That's a little lame. That's a little lame. Only 15 plus SP? Damn. I think that's really easy. You gain 1 Dullahan. Okay. So the wording on the kit was bad. It was really bad. The wording on that kit was fucking terrible. Because here it says turn end, gain 1 Dullahan next turn. At less than 25 SP, you completely lose it. That was not clear on the kit. Okay. And if he has Dullahan, he loses 15 minus Coffin divided by 2 SP. To a minimum of 10? Okay. Huh. I thought you could completely counteract it. Lots of limits I don't like here, but alright. You can keep Dullahan pretty easily, is what I'm seeing. Gaining 3 offense level is nice as well. That is just the base power on this. This is the loser gain Dullahan. It's just, the phrasing on the kit was so bad. Wait. Okay, so you don't... So if you use the counter while you already have the horse, I assume you lose 1? Because it doesn't say lose it completely. Surely it's not you lose it completely. So he gains a Dullahan next turn, which is kind of bad. Because that means he takes longer to ramp up. Huh. Okay, Sandy tab. Regardless of their level. And that's it. And losing a clash. Doesn't care about allies dying. Okay. A little disappointing that this isn't higher, but that's okay. Is Holiday better than Body Sack? Because the more sinking applied. Maybe? That's a fair point in its favor, honestly. But also, like, you know. Also, what's the min speed this gives? Okay, just 1. So it becomes 4 to 9. That is very fast. He doesn't have 2 horse, no. But he can have 2 stacks of horse. Also, people are telling me this is a wolf instead of a horse. I'm still going to call it horse. Sorry. I can't help it. Also, once per turn is a little lame, but whatever. Do you lose? Oh, God. I get this is strong, but that seems a little harsh. It is a horse? Okay, passive. If he has horse, ride horse. You lose 5 SP just innately. If 3 allies have been defeated in the counter, gain Dullahan next turn once. Gain 1 coffin when killing. It is owned. Max 15. Okay. You consume 2 coffin. Okay. Okay, what does coffin do? For every 3 value. But it's 2 damage up. That's actually... That's... Okay, wow. So he can be going at a 6 to 9. Okay. And Clash power up for every 5 value. But he gets it... I guess he does not get it all that quick unless you're killing things. If you're killing things, you're going to get it pretty fast. If you're not... you know? Like, this is kind of hard to use. But if you kill with this skill, then you're kind of ramped up. Put him into a game? I like reading. Thank you. You spend 2 You just basically never want to do this. It's not value. It's cool, but it's not value. This is resonance. Okay. That makes sense. It'd be too good if it was owned. Okay. Why is there an arrow? Great. Hey, which one should I pull for, guys? Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Or should I write... Or should I go for Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Or maybe Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Or maybe Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Okay. Let's give it a 10 pull. I mean, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. He's so beautiful. Look at him. And a K Korponglu, the sub-featured of this banner. That's awesome. I'm gonna turn up the music, by the way. I'm very low. Sorry about that. Okay. I made a sinking team before this. Okay, this is a little bit too loud, actually. That is my inventory. Made a sinking team set up before this. Do I have thread? I do. Kind of. Uptie story time. I will check his voice lines, don't worry. Butler Otis, what are you doing here? No one cares about you today. No one cares. The drizzling rain tears through my heart, shearing it painfully like cold shards of glass. The rain holds memories of the past, each droplet a memory of that manor carved into my very being from the day I was taken from the streets. Oh. So I stand in the rain, the thundering monsoon. Every cold sensation a painful reminder that I must become retribution itself, a vengeance to tear those accursed bastards apart. There wasn't even a shelter, an umbrella to shield me from the rain, sun shower. Nothing gave me reprieve from the rain, not even the thinnest layer of fabric to stop it from tearing into my skin. A delusional thought that this life, this existence, may be worth enduring if I could have those moments of relief, that as long as I could wait out the rain and dry my drenched clothes. I did not have even the faintest mirage of such hopes. I knew this life was not to be one of relief. Ah, good. I don't need anything like that holding back my rage, my vengeance. I have already lost my recollection of a few things that set me off on my path of revenge. There was something there, something that kindled this rage within me, something that set me on this path of destruction the moment I left the manor, but... No, these are but meaningless ruminations. There is no straying from the path of retribution. To those bastards of the manor who so ruthlessly pelted me with cruel, heavy rain, I bring you flesh-rending, bone-shattering tempest of ruin. And that is all I need to perpetuate this existence. That is more than enough reason to live on. This forest is on a high, silent hill. The damnably grand manor remains in my sight still, past the overgrown forest, even as the storm makes its landing upon the skies beneath which I stand. A clear sight of my target is good fuel for my rage, like a funnel for this boiling hatred within me. I see the butlers come out to dry the manor's dirty laundries. I see guests coming and going from the manor, arriving to enjoy the occasional banquet, and I recall the fleeting pockets of joy. I recall my caretaker, the chief butler, who cared for me more than anyone else despite her brusque and surly disposition. No. Illusions, all. Hellish pain fades away into the fog of memories past, twisting them into sentimental reminiscences. This is nothing but a feeble trick of the mind, beguiling me, an attempt to paint over the hurt with joy. After all, my memories with her have now long faded past the opaque mist. Yet I wasn't alone in these memories. There was a... No. I'll obliviate them all. Once I excise them, my past, my memories, then my mind will no longer play such tricks on me. Nothing but pointless memories. Nothing but hurt painted over with false joy of reminiscence. There is nothing left for me in that manner. No repose, no momentary reprieve. When was it? Was it the day I first wielded this blade? Or was it the day I met and observed my countless selves across the endless worlds? Or was it the day of my assault upon the young master's mansion, when I tore through the countless butlers and made a mountain of their corpses, a mountain of smiling bodies? Though its origin is a mystery to me still, I came to learn how to command the loyalty of the dead. Yet I had no teacher. I suppose my transformation was inevitable, as it was for my countless other selves in the infinite worlds. I am perpetually surrounded by the screeching, pouring hatred of the dead. Yet I find it quite amusing the unfair, illogical nature of the world, that they have no choice but to bid me their loyalty despite it all. I led the march of the wild hunt. I mauled the young master's useless arm off his torso. And I declare from the top of my lungs that I shall soon host a banquet of my own at that accursed manor. I'll give them more than enough time to prepare. The young master whose arm I mauled will temper and whet his saber keen with hatred as his flame. The chief butler, who still seeks the long-dead mistress, will be brutal with her serviette. My old caretaker, her heart gashed by betrayal, will strike me with thunderous rebuke. They will join my banquet with utter preparation, and only then shall I exact a revenge truly meaningful. I shall await them with my march. I wish to see them charge into us, their eyes bloodshot with all kinds of emotions, their veins pulsating with tension. Yet in the end, I will crush them all. And atop the wuthering heights, in the crumbling ruins of the manor, I will stand alone. There, I will release my endlessly festering woe and rage at who? Who was to hear my cry? To whom was I to pour my heart out? No, everything I've done was hinged on, it was all to... it's raining again. If even the cutting raindrops fail to summon this memory, then it cannot have been more important than the culmination of pain that I endured. Thus, the lost memory signifies nothing to me. Perhaps it will return once I raise this manor to ashes. Then I will have reached my destination, my vengeance complete, however lost my memories may have become. Perhaps the mirror is full of lies. All that remains is the fog of my memories. All that remains in the fog of my memories are these words someone had once conveyed to me. He forgot. Whew. That was a good Uptie story. I'm going to go into final boss of Kanto 6, yes. After a brief recess, don't mind me. I hate the EXP. Do I have... Okay, good. I hate EXP in Limbus. so much. Please stop. Also, he's just called Wild Hunt. Which I guess makes sense. It's so short. I will check the voice lines, don't worry. This isn't gonna be an... Okay, well. I love Limbus Company. Okay. Wild Hunt. Is this still not enough? Holy shit. It is, okay. Do you want me to not skip EXP, guys? Like, what do you want? There's a second story in the theater? Okay, wait. I need some thread first. Ishmael, I don't care about you. Okay. We have him. Ishmael's not gonna get anything until she does, and then I'll be sad. It'll be fine. Okay. Identity Archive. The After. But why does it say I've done this one but not this one? I'm gonna assume this is the one I have not done. Nope. This is the one I did. Oh, I beat... Oh, gotcha. Right. They have to have a non-spoiler one. That's cool. I'm glad they have that. Okay, so this is probably mostly the same. Unless you want me to dramatically read it again. I will not do that. I'm just gonna look for any... Okay, her name was Catherine. She never should have existed in my life to begin with. The umbrella was destined for others. The shelter she gave me was inspired by nothing more than a short-lived pity, like tossing a coin for a beggar. What shame, what humiliation is it that I deluded myself into believing that she truly cared for me, that she loved me. I shall never long for such shelter, such umbrella again. Nevermore. Okay, this is the same. This is different, I think, maybe? Hellish pain fades into the fog of memories past? No, this is the same. Catherine, the pitying umbrella, is already dead. So he knows. I think maybe some wording is slightly different in this. Like, he's more angry in the after one, which is cool. I could be wrong. I'm sure someone will give comparisons. And atop the Wuthering Heights, in the crumbling ruins of the manor, I will be reunited with Catherine once again. There, I will release my endlessly festering woe and rage at the broken umbrella, bellowing, pouring my heart out before her. There, I will declare my vengeance complete, my regret behind me. That I have finally brought ruin to Wuthering Heights, the cradle of all miseries. That you, me, both of us, we could have been happy had this accursed manor never existed. Damn. Yeah. That's lunacy, by the way. Be sure to get that. That is important. Okay. Voice lines are 648 first. I'm seeing 648. Okay. If you've not, you know, done Kanto 6, you should leave. You should really, really leave. I'm going to have to... I had just enough fun... Okay. You didn't see anything. Oh. Wait a minute. I want to hear that.
또 나올 생각하니까 토악질러. 이 소리는 폭풍인가? 마치 개소리가 울부짖는 것 같군.
Well, I don't know what he's saying, but that's a cool select line. I always like the ones that have a sound effect in them. Okay. Equip egos. We'll do the dogs and then binds. Do you know how to solo Erlking? No. Why would I do that? I'll check everything. Don't worry.
기술들을 해방하라. 지덕거려.
I'm not rich, chat. I can't have everything uptied. It works at Uptie 1. I need to mute this now. Sorry. The audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening right now. Oh, he's so cool. Okay. Oh, what'd he say? Oh, you guys didn't hear it. Sorry about that. Okay, wait, we have to restart. He does say something. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. This actually works pretty well even without through patches of Violet. Dang, this guy's possessive. Does this guy prioritize Heathcliff? Yeah, I forgot about that. This is not a great place to test him. Also, why'd I fucking bring Sloshmill? I forgot. I did... Okay, what's the other stage that he has dialogue in? Oh, the heart is grayed out? God fucking damn it. One moment. Wait, just the third time. The third time's the best, you know? Hindley and Nelly? God, he has a lot of dialogue. Guys, it's just like that guy's stream. Remember that guy's stream? This place is nuts. Faded Promise. Gain 1 offense level up next turn 3 times per turn. Less than 20 SP, gain 3 attack power up. If he has Dullahan, gain 3 damage up and 3 offense level up. At 1 HP, heal 40% HP and 25 SP. So soloing with him is really easy, actually. Damn, he's busted. Well, okay, calm down, buddy. Also, why is this outline weird? Yo, Lunacy? Yo, lunacy, maybe? That is definitely not supposed to be that way. I do like the evil ass laugh. That is... that is funny. Okay. I think that's everything in this fight. This guy doesn't have anything new, I don't think. Okay. What about Kathy? I'm not testing that right now. The second phase. I should have not had Sloshmill.
꿀꿀하니까 용건만 간다니요.
I thought he only had dialogue here. Okay. This is gonna be a really cool fight. I have fucking holiday equipped, don't I? Or no, is that just... He's just weak to blunt, that sucks. Get Nelly and Hindley? What do you mean by this? Use counter? That's true. Yeah, will this just clash all of them? Well, I don't really want to clash with that. That kind of sucks. Can you do anything, Sloshmill? Let's see the counter. Why is the screen weird? Is it weird? Oh, true. I think. It is cut off on the top, isn't it? God damn it. Why is it too big? There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. That should be better. What's that saying? That's... Can anyone... I mean, you guys off... Okay, it says unique counter. What? Why is that so small? God, he's so cool. Nice. Those clash animations, man. God damn. Okay, so those wouldn't work because they're unclashable. Okay, fair enough. Jesus. Can we kill Sloshmill now, guys? That'd be cool, I think. Please die. Thanks, you just lose SP a ton if you want. Okay, this outline's fine, somehow. So yeah, -5 defense level when he has horse, which is something. We're not going to have sinking because we're soloing. Can the counter stack with multiple skill with 1 coin? I can test that better when there's more skills to clash with, which I guess what we could do is this. And then we can not clash here. That's struggling. I guess so. But we want to start stacking up Coffin is the idea. This is just a bad fight to do this on. But this counter will use this skill anyways. I'm gonna lose Dullahan. I don't want that. How to change to a second form? You just use the counter. Can you do the horse noise when you win class? What do you mean the horse noise? I'll test it on another fight, I think. I do want to see this animation, though.
갑니다.
God, that's so powerful.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니요.
돌아하니요. God damn. It really is an ego. How do you gain more stacks of horse? You let it stack up. Can you die, Sloshmill?
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Let's just speed this up. Okay. We'll actually do it on the, like the Nelly or the Hindley fight. Okay, which one is that? This is the Nelly fight. Let's do an actual team and give him 2 slots. Let's do...
부르신다. 전가요?
We can do something like this.
열쇠가 필요하신가요? 다음 5창까지는
We'll look at the voice lines later. Calm down. Jeez. All the butlers? No, we're doing syncing. Okay, that's quite aggressive, sir. We can turn the music back on. That's better. I mean, we kind of just... There's no reason not to start... Well, I guess we want to stack up... Oh, is this is also different. Affection and hatred. Damn, he just has it straight up. He's so evil. I guess let's, how much sinking does this inflict? 2, 3... Okay. Oh, I didn't even check Impending Ruin. You need to shut up, man. Jesus, okay. Okay. That's a lot. Minus 10% too? That's a lot of sinking. If you can panic an enemy... How is he? I have not tested enough yet. He does have different laughs. Okay, that's fun. I enjoyed that very much. Yeah.
그쪽으로.
Well, I have... Wait, what was that animation? Also, okay, that's unfortunate.
깨달았나?
Nelly's destroying us. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the Sandy. Damn. Oh, the... Right. That is the new clashing. I forgot about that. Yeah, I should have offset the evade. Okay, I think we can counter now. We get a bunch of SP. It's so... You don't see, like, dominating, which is really bizarre. Let's use Requiem. Nelly has so much SP. Well, there's not really much to do besides pray there. I guess she'll be losing some SP, that's fine. You can eat that. We can offset that, because that's going to be annoying. Okay. Okay. So straight up, if you lose it, it doesn't work. Which I get, it does make sense, but okay. Where Gregor? I'm not using Linton Gregor. Oh my god. He's so cool. I kind of prefer that animation, honestly. We're getting destroyed.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
This is honestly tragic. Guys. Okay, we're now in horse mode. We do have a good amount of sinking stacked up, though. You get to test revive. Only if we have coffin, so actually not. Oh, paralyzed, true. Okay. Ah, but the paralyze is good, kind of. This is odd. So it's a minus... It's a negative 13. It, like, doesn't clash all that well. Luckily for him, he is super cool. That being said... this is... I think maybe we want to go to Hindley. Because I kind of fucked up on this fight. We'll truly test on Hindley. That's what we'll do. Doesn't Hindley... Does the Hindley fight have ads before it? I forget. Okay, that's Matt. Okay, this is Hindley. Is this the new potential man? No. My fucking violin. He's so mean. Okay, we'll be fine here. It's Hindley. Unless I get stupidly unlucky, which is not like, that's not out of the question. This doesn't have sinking count, right? That's a bit annoying. But I will get +1 coin power, so. He has, it seems like he has a lot of lines. Guys, what is going on? How did Hindley outroll all of you? He's 2 to 4... Guys. Oh, unending bereavement. Heal 5 SP when hit lose 3 and gain 2 offense level up per turn. At less than 0 gain. Okay, that's pretty similar. That's pretty similar to bereavement. You know what? Just, like, fuck it, you know? Jesus. All of you suck. That's not even my fault. Please win that. Doesn't he lose SP when he loses clashes? Yeah. Okay. God, the new clashes are so cool. They add a lot. Strong as it goes on. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite of, like, what it did for Sun Shower. Because, like, Sun Shower got way worse as the Kanto went on. And he was, like, the best for the early parts. Does he seem worth pulling? He is just the coolest ID. So that's up to you. And he has Impending Ruin, which is just... Does this guy have a 0% chance to hit heads? I actually don't know how Echoes works in that in that sense. Yeah, 10% chance or 10% less chance. You had to watch 3 ads to get in here? That's ridiculous. I don't know why YouTube fucking does that. Let's get the horse going. Our Sandy isn't great, but his Sandy is worse. Actually, I want to use this skill. We'll be fine. We've got that one.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Kathy, the horse is here. I just love how he summons the horse. It's so cool. It's kind of weird seeing him, like, immediately hop off of it. It is still really cool. Can I eat the horse? You probably could. I don't know why you would, but you could. Though I cannot express enough. Those clashing animations add so much to this game. He takes up the back. Look at this guy. He's so cool. He's so cool. So he'll lose 15 SP. Maybe I just want to throw this into the guard. That's kind of lame, but I think that is for the best. And then we want to clash afterwards. Josephine's... God, like, does every fight... I think this is probably the largest ID we will see for a while. Yes. Okay, apparently that went first. That's my bad. He's a single line for Josephine. I mean, he's had a single line for everything else so far, too. Can we hit tails, man? So you know what Dolahan is in lore? It's a horse. At least that's according to some sources I know of. Whoa. He gets his evil-ass aura. Interesting. So, we can kind of... Okay, well, we can't resummon Horse now. He's 2 for 448? He does not. There is no way he has any for 448. Wild Hunt Heathcliff can be dispensed. Yes. He's stink. Stinky man. Yeah, you're right. Just do some of these. Counters combat start? Oh! Okay, so you can just summon Horse. That's cool. He does not have one for the prologue. You're all liars. I don't care about your sob story, Hindley. Play the sad music. I don't care. I'm gonna beat your ass all the same. This is my home. My fucking violin. Shut up already, man. No one even cares about Hindley. It's kind of the whole point. Can this beat this? I mean, it's likely, so... Huntcliffe Big Naturals. What do you mean by this? Okay, you guys are all just lying to me about where he has voice lines. He does not have voice lines anywhere besides Kanto 6. There's no way. If he does, then I guess I'm stupid. I did read both Heathcliff stories, yes.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
직접 열어드리죠.
He has voice lines for every fight in the game. Okay. How about this, guys? Let's start at 1-1. You want to go through the entire game with me? He's so cool. You're all just liars. He has a voice line for Wild Hunt. I believe that.
주라니야.
He does not have a dancing animation for Mariachi. Why do I have this, by the way? Oh, I forgot that this Hindley did that. I mean, that's fine by me. I'm super down. We'll just do this. And then we'll, like, win that, probably, I think. Actually, no. That'll go. We'll just go unopposed to him. It's fine. I want to get him more coffin. So I guess I should use counter. How does this counter work? Does it have the, like, lower priority of regular counters? That's an interesting question, I think. It'll get rid of my paralyze, but I think it's worth testing.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, we're not even gonna get the chance. Never mind, he's staggered. It's interesting that even if you win a clash, you can be pushed back sometimes. I don't really like that. It makes me think I'm losing. It is cool, though.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
거둘 수 없다면
Oh my god.
후회를 새겨주지.
That's a lot of damage.
직접
And then he's like, I'm spent. So that's interesting. You can either, like, kind of... Okay, chat, when I say this, I need you to not take it the wrong way. He can kind of blow his horse load immediately, or you can wait to stack up Dullahan. Shut up, man. I know. You're really happy to be here. Or you can wait to gain more. I hope that makes sense. Anyways. I see chat's going quite fast in the corner of my peripherals.
직접 알게 합니다.
아무차 잠들어.
He put him down.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도. 개소리 내 꿈을 꾸고 슬퍼.
So he says Catherine.
찬모. 끝내버린.
Oh, he's so sad. Aw. Okay, is there... I'm just gonna check voice lines.
와일드 헌트야.
No. I didn't think so. That's the pre-Kanto 6 lines?
우스운 꼬락서리가.
I figured as much. I don't know why that's playing, though.
다시 돌아온다. 워너링 하이처를 통째로 씹어먹. 와일드 헌트야.
Check Bongi, please. No.
네 놈이 어떤 히스클리프든지 상관없다.
Okay.
캐서린을 나의 품으로.
I think that's the same as that's the same as the 648. Oh, this is new. Oh my god, he has this many new passives? Okay, they're all pretty similar, but damn. Huh. Also, his music is sick. I'm gonna stay here for a moment. I forgot how cool this Heathcliff is, by the way. Okay. We will check the first Erlking fight proper. Okay, people said he has Wild Hunt dialogue. Is there not dialogue here? Let's just... That's why. That's why there's not that. Right, I forgot about that. That makes a lot of sense. Does he want Basie Singh on the team? I mean, it's good. Just another passive. Okay. They really just... They super buff him. That's pretty cool. Like, I know that, it's kind of the same as what our Heathcliff got. Oh, right. Wait, no. Impenetrable Path. This is the one, right? Yeah. This is the proper Wild Hunt. No. Okay. Same passive, too. Guys, he has unique dialogue when Virgilius shows up, actually. He has unique Virgilius. He actually talks with Virgilius, and it's super cool. Shut up. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is the same. Get me out of here. No, Audio Jungle. Did he have a passive? I didn't see. I assume it's just behead Heathcliffs again. Okay.
퇴근 시간인데 왜 축성이냐고? 내일 또 나올 생.
Let's go through this fight real quick. You guys want Linton Gregor, I know. For some reason.
부르신다면
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보고.
전가요?
Did I give him a second skill slot? I think actually I'd rather have DHU. I just don't... Whatever. Linton Greg duo. No thank you. I mean, he is cool. He fits as well. Edgar Yoshi and Ishmael? I want sinking. That's the problem. Because not all the Kanto 6 IDs are sinking. Even side doesn't seem good. He seems, honestly, a little underwhelming. He is, what he is cool as fuck. So, I can't really complain. But let's see, because this is a fight that's actually pretty good for him. Like, genuinely. Because he, no Spice Bush? No. Like, the damage isn't... The thing I don't like is this. Why is this not standard? That's so weird. I'd be so much more down if this was just a 16. I don't know why this isn't a 16. That's really bizarre to me. Like, give this one more coin power by default, and I'm on board. But, I know attack weight. But, like, look at Dawn Office Sinclair, right? He does roll 20 with 10 sinking. I don't like when you're so reliant on a status that your base rolls are, like, worse than average. It's... I don't know. That's his roll too. In his stupid little baby form, yeah. When he becomes big boy form, it will not be 14. Or at least it shouldn't be. The point is, Dawn Office Sinclair gets it by default. As soon as you go into your big boy mode, you get, like, +1 coin power, basically. Here you don't. I love the new clashing animations. Me too. I agree. Okay, let's do this very quiet fight. I assume... There's no way that... I mean, I could summon the horse, but there's no reason to. I would just lose it immediately. You know, you get Sandy faster, so I'll do that. He also hits 4, not 3. Yeah, but only after ramping up his coffin, which takes a while. Can you sing? No. I will not be singing through patches of violet for you.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
I assume all I have to do is get to the Kathy phase, which won't take that long, so... We need to maintain sinking here. This will give us sinking count, this will give us sinking count. This will actually give us more sinking count. We want to hit here. This would also be sinking count, but we're too slow. So we actually don't want to hit that, I don't think. Custom ending? Here's the thing, it's a boy who cried wolf. Like, I don't know if I'm being lied to. God damn, those clashes are so good. I don't even know if that's from, like... You know, Erlking, you're not being lied to. Okay. I will believe that then. Let's gain the horse. It is horse time. God, I fucking hate Linton Gregor. Why is this skill so bad? Does anyone know? Like, can anyone tell me? I just want to know. He will have 5+ sinking, so... Because it's on Gregor? True. I'm actually making a video on Garden of Thorns Gregor.
직접
And in the intro, I mentioned, like, Gregor kind of just gets screwed. Ask you to sing Galahad. I'll do that eventually. Like, I don't know why Gregor just doesn't get good things. It's so sad. And, like, Garden of Thorns is the biggest example. Think of the other two Vav level egos that were out before Garden of Thorns. You had Sun Shower, and you had Blind Obsession. He's so... He, like, has to move everybody else out of the way. Can't believe Leif's return the cash. Cashy! I'll do the Kathy scream as much as you guys want. I find that fun. You'll get shoved in this coffin, too. So true. I think I just stagger him before that, so that's fine. You know what? I'll shove you in the coffin. How about that? That's a funny, reverse. I mean, this should just stagger pretty easily. Helps that we just have a billion damage up from, like, this passive, and this is also offensive up. Like, it's pretty good. Thoughts on this not being Hindley despite Heathcliff very clearly being Hindley into other ID art? Kaz, I hate to say it, but I think you have been delusional this whole time. I don't know why I'm the first one to tell you this, but I will not be the last one to tell you this. Sorry to say it. Oh? My god. Okay. I mean, that skill's pretty good. I cannot lie. That skill is, Can you make a Limbus Census review video? Okay. So, you might notice the title of this stream is plus Limbus Census results review. Okay, really? Okay, that was weird. I was making that video, and then I realized, oh my god, this is so much effort. I got 5,000 words into the script. Oh, god, that's so awesome. You have given up your smiles, and the hope inside your eyes has been stolen. He's so sad. Hey, Asku, I am not going to watch your video, but I will send negative energy and a few curses your way. Thank you. He's so sad. Okay, this is very quiet without the music. We want a horse again. We can just kind of always horse. Which, by the way, I don't know if you can tell, I'm a very big fan of the fact that I can just say that and not be lying. You guys, you have not won a clash? That's stupid. Oh yeah, they nerfed this fight, didn't they? You can just fight Kathy herself. At least there's no downside to fighting her. Status effects? I'll check in a second. Asku ASMR streams when I get like $10,000 from like a billionaire and they hire me to do that. Yeah, sure. We can talk then. What do you mean they nerfed it? There's no more thorns. Can you win? Thank you. It's a wolf, not a horse? I don't care. I'm gonna call it a horse. About mukbangs? When Kim Ji-hoon reaches out to me, yeah. Are all Heathcliffs and Stagger posts here? I was thinking about that. I don't think they are. The status effect is the same. That's the same.
간식인가?
That is the same. All this is the same. Why do you sing like that? Because it's the female version. It's got the different harmonies. Play FNAF World in a little bit. Have you guys never listened to Through Patches of Violet? That's exactly how Millie sounds when she does that part of the song. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
이쪽으로.
Should you use binds? I mean, I could. Do you prefer singing the female version or the male version? The female version is more fun, but the male version is, like, the better one, if that makes sense. Like, the rising intonations of the male version is a lot of fun. Did you try Body Sack yet? I did not. That's a fair point. Let's actually get to 3 Horse. There's no way this will be different. You're right, I did get cut off. So the Census video. I got 5,000 words into that script, and then I realized I was only on the 3rd question. And I went, oh my god, this is going to take forever. And I cut off making the Garden of Thorns Gregor video because of it. And I want to make an Erlking video, obviously. I want to make, like, multi-crack video, because those IDs are cool. Like, there's a lot of things I want to do, and the Census video would take up so much time. When, like, I get that it's a cool thing, I wanted to make a video of it. Again, I got 5,000 words in, I was happy with the script. But god, editing something like that specifically is kind of draining, in a way. Because it's just a lot of me saying numbers that are on the screen that I already know. And that's a lot of my videos. But specifically when it's me giving my opinions, which I know a lot of you don't get to hear a lot of that, but I want to make a review of Limbus Company video eventually. How many responses did you get? I will get to that in, like, maybe an hour, if you can stick around. I'm going to edit this stream down into highlights, most likely, so it'll still be on my YouTube channel. Play Distorted Heath theme? So true. I was actually thinking about that earlier. Because that is a banger. Distorted Heathcliff theme. There we go. Now this is pod racing. Can read and answer census questions live? True, I can. And there were a lot of very nice... This is probably a little bit too loud, huh? Because I want to be talking to. Louder? You want me to start worrying about my PC more? Sorry. It's hot in my room. Recording voiceover is a nightmare because of how hot it gets in my room.
이쪽으로.
Asku birthday on the 22nd? Yes, it is currently 3 hours away from my birthday.
불결한가.
How hot? It is summer in California. Nope, this is the same.
무지하니까.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Where's our gift? That's not how this works. Let's listen closer. What's happening? This is always what Heathcliff says, right? I think so. This does not feel like something that Erlking Heathcliff would say. Yeah, Kathy, I'm back! That seems like something you would say. Oh, hell yeah.
부디 고통 속에서 깨어나게 나의 계절이
I keep cutting myself off. But yeah, the Census video would have been, like, a lot of work, and the payoff would have been, like, okay. Like, the video would have been good, but it coincided nicely with this, and I can kind of combine these into one thing, and I can work on things that I think you guys will enjoy as well. You have the lightning? Fine. Does clashing feel different? It is different, that is why. Do we know there's gonna be a clash animation update? Yes? Is there a new boss status? I don't think so. I think that thing was always there. It's just talking about the way the lightning thing works. It was said that clashes would be better. Just in a very kind of indirect way. How's this counter supposed to work? I can show you right now. So this is going to turn into... Because we have Dullahan and 15 plus SP, this is going to become Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Which is just one of the coolest skills ever, by the way. You'll lose Horse, though. You're correct.
직접 알게 함이라.
I do like how he just stands there. Admittedly, for double heads, 139 is pretty good. But he also does have... That's so cool. God, I love that. It adds so much to the IDs. Like, actually so much. He is eye candy. Have you seen how... Okay, well... That's so cool. That could be a wallpaper. Should I stay up past my bedtime to listen to census results? Yeah, probably. So we have more coffin now. So you have even more damage up than we should have. Look how... Oh, he's not laughing. Though I think every Heathcliff lines get replaced in this encounter, right? Like, he doesn't say anything. But screw that. Let's get our horse back. Actually, we don't have to. We can use this. This gets us one coffin.
직접 알게 함이라.
There moved his silly. Is that what you call? First 2-coin skill, that's pretty good. It's nothing insane. Is no more bereavement? I did look at the one. Yep. I have seen all of the coffin stacks insanely quickly on solo. I assume so. How many handwritten answers did you read? I have read... I kind of jumped around, but I read... If you're talking about specifically the ones at the end, those are the ones I read the most. I've read about 6,000 of them. And I had a Google sheet of, like, some of the good ones. A lot of people wanted me to, like, shout out the, some, like, their partners, which was very sweet and very cute. There were a lot of people who, asked me, like, how can I send fan art? Servers are dying. That's awesome. And if any of you out there are the ones who asked me, like, if you can send me fan art, yeah, my Discord DMs are open. I don't answer everybody, but if you send me fan art, I will 100% answer you. Because I love that. Or just at me on Twitter. Something. At the real Asku. He's got this shit. Any fun specifics? I'll probably look at that sheet. There were... Okay. Guess how many people just copy and pasted the lyrics for Through Patches of Violet. And Compass. Okay, you guys are guessing way too high. But, like, considering the question was super open-ended, there were, like, 11 people. Like, 11 people just copy-pasted that. And also, quite a few people just copy-pasted the beginning of any of the Sinner's books. Like, I think I got the beginning of L'Étranger, The Stranger, like, 3 times. Oh, you're the person who went Dawn over and over again? I did see your response. So, you're welcome.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
I will check Wild Hunt dialogue after this. Cass, I did see you challenge me to a duel. I did see that as well. I did not see the one about a Nintendo ape or a Nintendo ape. There were a lot of very nice, genuine ones, though. Like, seriously, those are very nice to read. I used to go through the old Census responses. What just happened? Oh, that's fine. Lindsay and Greg are just sucking. That's fine. But yeah, I used to go back to those old Census responses and read the nice ones, because they were just very sweet. And now there's, like, even more of those, which is insane. This should work, right?
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. God, he darkens the battlefield. He's so crazy. Okay, we just need to destroy this hand. So we actually have a lot of attack weight now. It doesn't really matter. I don't think. But we have it, so that's cool. Sun Clash, well, it's fun. Play to the end. I'm going to. That's what I'm doing. I think he needs more damage ups. Yeah. I think he's an ID that is less generally applicable than Captain Ishmael, which is not what I wanted. But he's also the coolest thing ever, so it's okay. If hands HP are at 1, deal 0 damage. Funny thing. They're at 0, so, like, thoughts on that? Do I actually have enough damage? I don't know if I do. We do. Also, yeah, I know. Okay. I'm assuming this is different. Though I guess we'll see about that. You can abuse his counter, Jeremy Coffin. I know, you can just literally spam the counter if you want. But I like seeing him on the horse, so. Only different at the very end? Okay. How can a man have 2 horse? It's a great question, really. How has Honglu got 3 insights every time? You place a defensive skill on the bottom of the dashboard, and you will not discard anything.
계속해봐라. 통의 밑바닥 속에서 우린 지뢰.
Let's pause this music. I like the ambiance, anyways. It's funny to me that, like, this Erlking has no dialogue seeing RID. Can you check his status effect after this? I will. He's so absurdly cool and somehow less universally applicable than Suncliff. It's beautiful. Not less than Suncliff. Let's calm down there. That's a bit much. Okay, I think we can bring music back. I really... He's back to laughing. Nothing's different. Like, the Clash power-up kind of gets rid of the downside of the skill too, but, like... Yeah... Yeah, that makes sense that wouldn't really work out, huh? This skill does not clash very well. It's like, it's hard to be at low SP with him. But it does good damage anyways, which is cool. It's just still kind of weird. Generalists are cringe? I mean, you can say that, that's fair. But, like, I know Clash is better because it's negative coin, but he has 19 SP, so he still has a decent chance to hit heads and still win. I was looking at the minimum. His counter changes when he on... Yeah, I know. I mean, I could, I guess... But no, it'll use the... It'll use this skill as a counter, which I don't really want. So... Overclock binds. Why would I do this? I don't need to. You guys just want to see me do that. You're getting 50 SP at return, you're easier to use this negative point? That is true. That's a fair point, actually, yeah. Also, welcome, 2,300 of you. I didn't really talk about that, but that is a lot of people. No Rhyme Shank. This is a new team setup, so I only have base egos. I have Rhyme Shank Threadspin 4. Don't worry. I just didn't equip it. As stupid as that skill is, it is really cool. Full-time streamer win? Not every Limbus moment is as hype as, you know, Erlking. Opinions on new clashing animations? Probably one of the coolest things they've added into the game. Like, genuinely, I think this adds so fucking much. People can be like, oh, but they add, but Captain Ishmael is better. No, these clash animations are as cool as King Heathcliff is. These clash animations are the coolest thing that they've added to the game this update. We win that basically every time. They'd make a video on how you would change the worst ego. I consider doing it for the actual Soda video. But here's the thing about Soda. Do you want to know how to fix it? Does anyone in chat know how you fix Soda Honglu? It's actually very easy.
이딴과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
You add a percentage sign. That's all you do. If someone at Project Moon fucked up and accidentally hit shift on their 5 key, Soda Honglu would be a okay ego.
맞는 거야.
I can't even tell who's who.
우리에게 안식은 없다.
히스클리프 씨를 소멸시키는 데 성공한 마왕 캐서린의 소환이 성공한다면
I do not think this is different. There is no way.
이 히스클리프와 캐서린 둘만
Just skip? Okay, I'm skipping. Was that it? Okay.
끝인가?
He used skill 3 instead of body sack. Gotcha. I forgot he did that. Okay.
이 분노가
That is cool.
끝까지.
That is pretty cool. Okay, let's turn the music back on.
퇴근 시간인데 왜 죽상이냐고?
And we're gonna look at some voice lines.
내일 또 나올 생각하니까 토악질러.
We're also gonna make Soda by giving Honglu a goddamn poise ID. The thing is, in that video, I say you give Honglu a poise ID, and Soda is still not good. It is still not good. Did you not have R-ish? I mean, I have Molar-ish. I could have used her, but I wanted to use more Kanto 6 IDs.
이것은 숲치곤 고요하지. 근방의 것들은 모조리 먹어치웠으니까. 그런 고요함 안에 있으면.
Right, thoughts on the main UI menu update. Oh, right, what lines does he give? Right, to your demise, oh, Dillahan, yeah. Haha, guys, wouldn't it be so funny if it was... Wait, wouldn't it be so funny if it was... this, and if it was... Guys, isn't this so funny? Hee hee ha ha. We'll go back to unsolicited advice. That does look pretty cool, but I prefer this.
저녁만 찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도.
Hey Loris, look at this joke I made in Limbus Company. Shut up, Peter Griffin. No, I did not click that. Whoa, did they update this for everybody? No. Oh, it's just 2 sets. Oh. Very cool. Let's just look at the post Kanto 6, because this is what I'll be hearing.
이 분노가 언제부터 시작됐는지.
Hey, can the art come back so I can see the fucking lines? That's kind of annoying.
그래. 알 필요는 없지. 그저 그놈들을 찢어 갈기면 될 뿐이니까. 숲의 아침은 일찍 시작된다.
We're gonna have to read it when it comes back.
아침도 마찬가지지. 복수를 이루기 위한 연습터로 이만한 곳은 또 없다. 지금쯤인가 그 연약한 도련님이 점심 홍차를 대접받고 있겠군. 물어뜯긴 한쪽 팔이 제법 불편할 테지. 저녁 만찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지. 하지만 썩 즐거워 보였던 것 같기도 하고.
Set the arts outside one? I don't think you can in here.
내가 돌아와도
I would if I could.
이어갈 수 있을까? 시계를 봐도 딱히 쓸모가 있진 않다. 시간을 잊은 지 꽤 오래되었으니까.
I don't. Oh, I assume just set it to the pre-uptie.
모르게 곧 약속 시간이 다가오는 것만 같고.
You're saying like this won't do anything. If it does, that's surprising. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
약속한 만큼의 유리 조각이 흐릿하다. 안에 그 무엇도 보이지 않아.
He's so sad. Pre-Kanto 6 option? That doesn't do anything. What are you guys... Are you... I know he has pre and post. I know.
시계를 봐도 이것은 숲치곤 고요하지. 근방의 것들은 모조리 먹어치웠으니까. 그런 고요함 안에 있으면 불현듯.
Are you okay, Esku? How many empty monster cans are next to you right now? I don't have any...
기분 나쁜 감각이지.
I've never had a monster ever. Is it good? Or is it just pure energy?
어릴 적엔 나를 돌보던 녀석이 있었지. 언제나 이렇게 마주하게 되는군.
Okay.
하지만 마지막에는
That's interesting he talks about the wild hunt that way.
내가 거둬들여 주지. 거의 쾌락에 맞닿아 있지 않은가? 이 분노의 몸을 맡기는 시간이. 나도 아무런 생각을 할 필요가 없지. 그저 폭풍우가 치는 이
God, he
언덕에서
yaps.
결판을 내는 거다. 마지막엔 누가 절벽 위에 서 있을지 궁금하군. 궁금할 때가 있다. 나는 이 저택에 왜 이토록 매여 있는지.
What binds me? Holy shit.
확실히 알고
Binds.
있는 눈이야. 목을 잘라서 눈을 뜯어 들여다보면 나도 그 이유를 좀 알 수 있겠지. 이유를 안다 해도 달라질 것은 없겠지만.
We already saw the uptying.
이 소리는 폭풍인가?
God, can I just say... I think he's the top of my drip tier list now, by the way. As much as you may disagree with me on my drip tier list, I mean, he's just the best. He's so cool. Like, this aesthetic is perfect to me. He looks kind of homeless, yeah, but like in a cool way. The horse goes above him. The horse is cool. But like, the chains work so well here. Unlike, hey, you know what? You know where the chains don't work, chat? Do you know where the chains don't work? What am I doing? Fuck. I just kind of clicked. Wait, this didn't work as well. Wait, just wait. Hey, wait. Hey, you didn't see anything. Just wait. Hey, wait. Nothing happened. No, wait. Calm down. Wait. Nothing. Look at him. He's so hot. Look at that.
본인이 나서지.
Even your hands disagree. Ugh! Gross. What is this? Disgusting, ugly, gold rusted chains. Brr. Brr. Look at these. Pristine silver. beautifully contrasted with the browns instead of these ugly purple colors.
와일드 헌트야.
That's the drip, that's the drown. Look at this man. The chains are perfect accents to him. And then he summons a fucking horse. Why not just take all three in? Because the middle IDs don't deserve to be around someone as beautiful as Wild Hunt. You can barely see them? That's the point. That's what makes it good. They are accent pieces instead of taking up the entire fucking ID. It looks ugly. Okay. We were at...
와일드 헌트야. 와일드 헌트야.
Okay, that's fair. I like how this is viewed in Battle 1, viewed in Battle 2, and then viewed in Battle. How about Ricardo? Ricardo actually looks good. Thank you for respecting my opinion. Many people will not do this, so I appreciate that. Donate $5 specifically to defend the honor. Okay, a lot of people are defending the middle IDs and donations. Argue if someone could have a kid in a warp train. They probably could. If they're in a state of stasis, then I'm not gonna think too much about it.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
This is what Oofy Heathcliff should have said.
내놓고 있도록. 폭풍 속에서. 폭풍 속에서 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 폭풍 속에서.
Look, I still think that Gregor has the best voice acting overall in this game, but Heathcliff is like a close second. And then like there's Ishmael as well. Can we agree there?
파묻혀 잠들어라.
Oh wow.
비명을 질러라. 찢어 놓아주마.
My middle drip. You can cry to the heavens. I like that he has 3 of these. That's good.
죽어도 나는 다시 사냥을 위해서라면.
I think Ishmael wins. That's fair. I think it's like between those 3. But like, Choi Han just has such a silky smooth voice.
사냥이 실패했군. 또다시 발톱을 날카롭게
He's so
가늘
cool.
뿐이다. 와일드 헌트야.
You heard this one before.
끝인가?
Heard this before. We also heard this before.
상관없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다.
This ID is so cool.
통째로 씹어먹을 그 다시 돌아왔다.
Okay, that is different.
숲의 아침은 일찍 시작된다.
That is different.
지금쯤인가 저녁 만찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없지만
This is very different.
캐서린이 내게 만찬작의 음식을 들고 찾아와 주곤 했었지. 이제 와서는
Bygone days.
뭐 부질없는 일.
Does he somehow mention electric screaming? There's no way.
저녁 만찬에 잘 됐군. 희귀한
Oh, he talks about Kathy a
이곳은
lot.
숲치곤
Oh,
고요하지.
he's obsessed.
근방에
Poor
꺾인
boy's
곳을
in love.
놓쳤으니까. 그런 고요함 안에 어릴 적에 나를 돌보던 녀석이 있어.
Okay, not there. Not there.
내 캐서린이 세상을 떠났다.
That is very sad.
죽은 것과 마찬가지였다. 약속한 만찬의 날이자.
That's the same.
사냥의 날이 왔다. 이 소리는 폭풍인가?
He talks about in deployment too. Damn.
와일드 헌트. 목을 풍속에서 목을 내놓고 있도록 파묻혀 참 비명을 찢어 놓아주마. 죽어도 사냥을 위해서 사냥이 실패했고 아직 완전하지 않다.
Okay, this is also different.
와일드 헌트야, 더 앞으로
Heathcliff heard a good joke. True.
내 사랑의 절규가 닿을 때까지. 끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 캐서린의 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전모,
God, he's so sad. Donating to go against the middle? Thank you, I appreciate it. The Uptie art looks good, the sprites do not.
우스운 꼬락서리가
Okay, that's the same.
없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다. 워더링 하이처에
Okay, is there anywhere else I should go with this ID? I know I could probably test him for, like, forever, but I don't really want this stream to go very long. I said this, like, 334. That is not a stage. Wolfcliff. That's not a... that he can't go in there. Hinley Predistortion. That's a fair shout. That should be right before Violin.
와일드 헌트야.
We'll do Census in a little bit after this. Okay. He might say something when Hinley shows up. This is the same. But I kind of doubt it. Apollo mentioned he says stuff to Ahab and Dongrang. Apollo is lying. What's your opinion on Fell Bullet? It's good.
건 없다.
Do you have every ID yet? Most of them. I could get all of them. Trust me, I could get all of them. You guys are all lying. The maids have line 619.
와일드 헌트야. 접시나 땄던 놈들이 나이프를 들이밀다니.
We are not lying about pre-distorted Hinley. Okay, fine. Head Hooligan fight, please. I'm going to ban 5 random people if I go to Head Hooligan and he has no line, okay?
건 없다. 나는 다시 돌아온다.
재촉지만
불청객을 맞이할 수
이해할 수
전
사냥감을
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
They replaced Sunshower with Erlking and Railway 4. They did not. That is just not the case.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Also, yeah, that line was very cool.
깨달았나?
Hong Si-ho went on record saying he felt himself so outclassed by Gregor's VA talent and experience, he shouldn't be in the same booth. Like, the thing is, I think Heathcliff VA did very well, but Gregor is just so natural, you know? Thoughts on Buffalo Wings? Not really a fan, honestly. They're alright.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록 불결한 것.
Gregor bias? I mean, Heathcliff is my favorite sinner now, so actually, not really. I just think Gregor's VA does a really, really good job. Pineapple on pizza? Very, very good. Very big fan. My favorite pizza.
피워보지. 이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 때.
Lying for content? No.
다시 못 살게 구는.
How good is the new Heath ID? Hard to say. What I do plan to do is at the end of the stream, I'm gonna bring up my ID tier list and put him at the very top and see how people react. Don't tell anybody that it's like a joke, though.
아직도 깨닫지 못했나? 네 놈은 내 사냥감일 뿐이다.
God, he's so... Is his new ID better than She Heathcliff? Maybe by a little bit. Is this the best comp for Heath? No. No. Probably not. It's probably like... You really want Sinking Potency to get his conditionals, but like... Muller Ishmael... is probably on that team. I mean, you want Tieshi Rodian for like Rhyme Shank and all of that. You don't need a full dedicated team for him because Sinking is just... I Forgot. He's so silly. But he does not have much sinking count, is his problem, I think. Like, this is useful, but even that's, like, -1. But we do have echoes now, which helps with sinking count. He'll be good for long group battles. Very correct. Look how quickly my coffin is built up. Like, that's already 40% more damage just for the rest of the fight, which is kind of insane. How does he get more than one horse? He waits. What he does is, Dullahan, you get it from your counter, and it will raise... You will gain it at the end of the next turn every time you are not below 25 SP. You do lose SP when having Dullahan, but it's not that bad. He power walks dismounted, does he?
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Okay. Classic Honglu L.
이란.
Oh, on 648. Okay.
속에서
God, that shit's so powerful. The clash animations get better. That was an all-around update. He is similar to Philip Sinclair. You're correct. Okay, we don't need the rest of this fight. But I think he will be best on... I mean, again, like I said in that first reaction video at literally like 3 a.m., he's best on chain battles because he can kill things easier.
다시 돌아온다.
But he's not so limited like Captain Ishmael, who like needs to kill IDs to or kill enemies to like maintain her sanity. He's more of like a... It's optional, but it's really, really useful. They did update clash animations across the board. Railway? Like, is this what you want from me? Like, do you want me to do this, or... There's a problem with Railway. And I plan to get back to that eventually.
천에 초대되어 본 적은 없다.
Okay.
바란 적도 없다.
Someone said Josephine. Is that still 619? Opinion on him in Railway. I've not used him. That was the point of showing that. Railway spoilers. Not really. If you were here on the Wild Hunt Heathcliff stream and you have not played Kanto 6, I don't know what you were doing. Census? We want Census? Happy early birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get some good music. What's good Census Limbus music? The worst ID spoiler? I had a stream about it. It's not really spoiler. I haven't played Kanto 6, I'm on 5. You should not be here, but... Happy story theme. Rap God. Like by Eminem? I don't think so. I would like for you to do a 10 pull, please. Do I not have anything on here? I have everything on this banner. Hi, Muller Ishmael. Fine. I mean, okay. Sure. Thanks. I'll take it. Nice. It is a charge ego, which is something. He's also muted, which I'm sorry for that. Okay. Well, cool. That wasn't a waste of a 10 roll, which is nice. Okay. Let's get some... I like the time-killing time music. Servalo 4. This is a bit too high energy. Let's put Sunil's stream as background noise. How's that sound? That's a good idea, I think. Okay. So. This is very intense. Let me adjust this a little bit. I have to see if you go through this whole census data here or just talk about doing it. I'm going over the whole census data. This will be edited into stream highlights, so you do not have to be here. Happy early birthday, and did you happen to see my consensus message on why my comment for $1 promise didn't appear in the highlights? I did, and I'm sorry about that. So actually, let me address that real quick. I wanted to put the donations in, but on chat replay on YouTube, it doesn't show donations. It does now for some reason, but when I was making that video, it did not show up. I promise you it was not to slander you. It was nothing against you. I felt bad, like not putting it in, because that was, you know, obviously very important. But trust me, it was not a slight against anybody involved. Okay. This should be on screen now. The Greater Limbus Company Census. And I have to give... Hopefully the music isn't too loud. It should be fine. It's quieter for you than for me. I have to give a massive, massive thank you to Lunarctic. Wasn't a donation, but I did donate after. Yeah, that's what I mean as well. Like, I meant to put them all in, but I couldn't see them. But yeah, a huge thank you to Lunarctic for making this. Because... Why is it so low quality? Is it? It should be fine. But he helped so much. He reached out to me. He made the previous graphic as well. Which was a huge help. So first of all, mid-quality. I'm hearing conflicting things. This is going to be very loud, I think. This is really intense. Okay. Favorite sinner and least favorite sinner. Here are the results. In last place, we have Sinclair. With both the lowest amount of votes for most favorite and most votes for least favorite. Sinclair got rolled. Which was... Honestly, I did not expect that. He did not get many votes at all. And after him, we have Dante. But Dante did not have many least favorite votes. And then after Dante, we have Otis. This music is too intense. I cannot deal with it. It doesn't work well. I'm sorry. I need something calmer. I feel like I have to yell to get over it. This is better. We'll do this. But yeah, not many people voted Dante for least favorite. Crap music? That's too intense. Next is Hong Lu. Oh, it is Hong Lu. Sinclair, Dante, Hong Lu, Otis, and then Rodian. These were all pretty close. Which was, I guess, not that surprising. I did expect Rodian to get a pretty big uptick just because she was, you know, time killing time, and she was the lowest last time. I'm just going by most favorite right now. We'll talk about least favorite in a second. After Rodian, we actually had Gregor, which was a big surprise. Like, damn. Gregor fell off hard. On the last census, he was 3rd place. Like, sheesh. And then we had Faust. These two were pretty close, though. Yeah, Gregor fell off really, really bad. What's there to like about Gregor more than Sinclair? Like, the Gregor just doesn't really have much content lately, which is sad. He has gotten negative screen time. I think that is his biggest problem. And then after Faust, we have Merceau, who sits in, like, the exact middle of the results, which is pretty funny, honestly. That is about what you would expect. And then Ryoshu was surprisingly 5th, which I did not see coming at all. Like, how many... I was shocked to see that Ryoshu got 5th, because she was, like, 8th or 9th last time? Like, damn. The Ryoshu is very surprising. Even more surprising is that Heathcliff wasn't in the top 3. Obviously, there's no beating Dawn or Ishmael, but, like, Heathcliff got beat out by Yi Sang. And it's mostly because, like, look how many second place votes he had. He had less first place votes than Ryoshu. But then Yi Sang with 10.88 compared to 10.72. Very, very close. And then we had Ishmael. There's just no defeating these two. With 13.38%. And then Don fucking Quixote. With 14.42. There's no beating Dawn. It's impossible. And, spoilers for 6.5.2. Yeah, I don't think that's changing. I don't think that's changing, guys. I think it's kind of hard for Dawn to not be number 1 for the next, like, 3 censuses, at least. Which, yeah. There's just no way. In terms of least favorites, actually, Sinclair and Faust were pretty close. Sinclair was still the least favorite and the least most favorite. This was before Warp Train, which is insane. But Faust was the second least favorite, which would also be very different now, I think. You saying the Riz word was really hype, how he slid in Faust DMs. The thing is, this was before 6.5.2. So this is before he even did the, I hope it was a pleasant encounter, or whatever he said. But after 6.5.2, I do not think Faust would be second least favorite. I know for me it changed. Faust would have been my least favorite vote. Easy. Easy. No question. Like, no question in my mind. Faust, least favorite sinner. But I have to admit, Faust fans, I kind of get it now. She is pretty damn cute. I can't lie. Like, damn. And then, next least favorite was Otis. In the script for the video that I had planned, what I mentioned is that you either hate Otis... You know what? I'm realizing the music just doesn't work. I'm just gonna talk to you guys. We'll put on the menu music, in fact. This is too dramatic. I need to stop, I'm like yelling, so. I think the thing with Otis is you either really like her. Oh yeah, fan noise. I'm gonna turn off my fan, actually. Okay. That should be better. But I think, with Otis, you either really, really like her, or you really hate her. And if you really like her, you're really annoying about her. And I think those people being annoying about Otis is what makes Otis not very well liked. Like, it's kind of unfortunate. observe not see as background music. It does work pretty well, huh? That is good. We can do that. Nice and chill. And then after her, we had Hong Lu. Which, by the way, is now my vote, too. Because Alzheimer's, autism is rampant, but Gocliff always my first vote. Heathcliff is my number 1. But Hong Lu, I think, is just because, like, I'm sorry, he's boring. Like, you compare him to these other sinners, and he's kind of just boring. And I look forward to being proven wrong in the future. Look, I thought Faust was boring before 6.5.2, and my opinion changed around. How does one become more boring than Meursault? Meursault is so average that it becomes fascinating. That's the thing about Meursault. Like, he is... Like... he's so stoic that it's so interesting. Hong Lu is just... I'm Hong Lu. My family's really fucked up, by the way. That's kind of Hong Lu's thing. I haven't seen the Hong Lu theories. I mean, that's true. But those are also theories. I don't take headcanon into my appreciation for sinners. Also, Meursault is very funny. After Hong Lu was Gregor. Gregor was 5th least favorite. Which I was personally really surprised by. Like, I just can't understand disliking Gregor. He fell off really hard. Is Heathcliff any good? Yes. You hate Gregor? I understand thinking Gregor might be boring. Hating Gregor? I don't really get that. After that, there was Rodion. And then all pretty similar results. We have Meursault, Dawn, Ryoshu, hovering around the 700 votes. Then we have Yisong, which is a big drop-off, 2.29. And then Ishmael, Dante, and then the least hated is Heathcliff. Which is like... I think it's because of his Kanto. Also... cowards. The lot of them. All of these cowards. I gave people the option. Recency bias? Probably. I'm just imagining, like, Erlking Heathcliff saying, like, cowards! I have all the hatred in my heart. That's kind of like Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. Sorry. But yeah, I think Heathcliff makes sense because of the Kanto. I can never pick a least favorite. You're a coward. I'm sorry. I know you love them all, but there's always one that you like the least, and it can be Hong Lu. That's fine. And it's not even like because of Soda Hong Lu that Hong Lu is my least favorite. He's just not that interesting. In terms of my favorites, Heathcliff, Gregor, Dawn. And then I think further down the list it goes like Ishmael is 4th. And then it gets really tricky. Like, I think it's like a 3-way tie between like Ryoshu, Merceau, and Yisong. I'm starting to like Yisong a lot more now. I think he's 5th. And then it's like Merceau, Ryoshu tied. Then it's honestly like Faust, Rodian. No, Faust, Otis, Rodian, Sinclair, Honglu. Yisong is top 5. That's pretty good. Metamorphosis Max. What the fuck? What is that word? They're all just really interesting. That is the thing about the Sinners. I think all of them do very well. Oh, I didn't mention Dante. Dante would be above Faust. Feet Quixote. I'm going to time you out for a little bit. I hope you understand. You get a minute. You have fun. Okay. Let's look at this first. So I actually have something to shill here. So my friend Emmy, Citron Cynique, has made a Tumblr blog, which I believe that should be the correct link. She reached out to me because she knew I was doing this question specifically. I don't want to show that. And because there's so many people that want to read the books that like are like, oh, where do I find the books? She is making that Tumblr blog with updated, like it'll be updated constantly with resources to read the books and information on the books in case you do want to read them. The funny statistic on here is Dream of the Red Chamber is at 3.37%. And does anyone know why? Because there's a very good reason why. It is a big fucking book. That shit is long. It is also hard to find. That is true. Big book and hard to find. But that's why that Tumblr blog should help. If nothing else, I believe they plan to give you synopsises of the books. Which is very cool. I fully support it, and I think that's awesome. Especially because so many people want to read Wuthering Heights, which I think makes sense. For me, I think I fall into like I want to read Don Quixote, I want to read L'Étranger, Wuthering Heights, and Metamorphosis. I think those are like the main ones I want to read. Do they have as an audiobook? I don't know. You did not enjoy Wuthering Heights? Everyone I've talked to who's read Wuthering Heights really enjoyed it. Also, to the 1% of you, and raise your hands if you're here, to the 1% of you that have read all of these books, that's crazy. I believe that there are some people out there who have read all the books. Liars. I know there's some people out there. Some people are just English majors. And also, yes, there was a 30% of people who did not read any of the books, and also 11% of people who do not care to read any of them, which is fair enough. For me, the only one that I can say I've truly read is The Odyssey, which is the most common one because of, like, American education. English majors who also read Chinese? True, yes. Most of the books are in other languages. An English major, like, I guess I mean literature more. Sorry. Like, literature classes do cover non-English books. You can read entirety of Metamorphosis in, like, one stream. If people want that enough, which I don't think they will. Americans read The Odyssey? We do. At least I did. I did not read Moby Dick, which I know is a very common book in schools, but I did not. And also, yeah, Hellscreen is really short. Okay. Now this is an interesting question. Favorite side characters was really close in a lot of places. But Yuri, by just about 60 votes, is the top voted most favorite side character. Yuri did not sweep. Queequeg was very close. Now for me, I didn't care about Yuri at all, but that's great for you guys who did. And yes, I know Yuri and Queequeg being at the top is 34 votes. Okay, that's true. I don't know where I got that from. I thought it said 60 for some reason. Yuri and Yuri on the list, yeah. Admittedly, Yuri did sweep. Yeah, that's fair. But very, very close for these two. And then also incredibly close for these two. Just about 40 votes between the two. I don't understand these percentages. What do you mean? It's just, why is Virgilius not an option? Virgilius isn't a side character. I would call him more of like a main-ish character. But he would have just been at the top, is the thing, right? I do have a question for people. Why is Nelly higher than anybody on this list? Like, can the Nelly defenders, like, let me know? Like, why does anyone really care? She cute? It is because maid girls are cute. Okay. Why is Catherine high? I don't know, because she was, like, extremely important to Kanto 6. Like, regardless of your thoughts on her, Kathy was very important to Kanto 6. I didn't really care for Nelly, so I don't really get it. Samjo being 5th, my Glorious King should have been at least number 3 in my opinion. But I do very much like Samjo. Cute, badass, because badass maid. Yeah, I think it's just overdone for me. I love Samjo. Samjo is my favorite. I think I've said this before, if there's any character I would want to voice in Limbus Company, it would be Samjo. I think he's so fun. If he didn't die for no reason to be higher, that's fair. I'll be back in 1 minute. Kathy isn't a side character? No, she is. We don't even see her on screen. Like, alive. Diving into Mountain Dew ASMR. That was me drinking. Do you like swimming, Esku? Yeah. Sod is higher than Assistant, which I think is mostly because people have not been necessarily like up to TKT. Dongrang, he's a main villain, which is a different category. But I was kind of surprised Sod was this high. I never really cared for her. She's alright though. Assistant is like really fucking funny. I love I love Assistant. Hubert is so funny. Why do people keep saying 448? There is no way 448 is any different. And then Effie is lower. And then Jun is above Kim. Why? Okay, look, I agree. I like Jun a lot, but why do you people think that Jun is this high? Hag maxing, okay. I assume that's about Nelly, but thank you. Jun is hot. Rules of the Backstreets. Yeah, I guess it is funny counter, huh? Kim Jun Yaoi win. Not wrong. I like Jun a lot. I think he's very goofy. He is also, I cannot deny, he is a very attractive man. Low-key fine. Remove the low-key. And then Kim being below him is crazy, though. Because Kim is a beloved character. But I think, like, in 5.5.2, he was kind of alright. Escu gay. I participated in an event called APR. Absolute Pride Resonance. Are you stupid? Anyways. Sonya and Ongdu were very close. A lot of very close votes. Personally, Ongdu is way above Sonya. I do not care about Sonya at all. Ongdu is very cute. I like her a lot. And above Hinley. And then Shren. It starts getting less close down here. Linton. Personally, Linton and Hinley would be higher for me. How many subs needed for the Escu face reveal? I don't know. Why do people care about that? That's... I don't know. I actually... Okay. I guess this is a good time to talk about my tweet. There were, like, at least 25 responses of people flirting with me in, like, the census results. Which was surprising. This did not happen last time. No Aya? There was no Aya. I kind of forgot, and also who cares? Flirt percentage where? There's no percentages for that. Justice for Aya? No, sorry. And 166 people voted for Hopkins. Which is a funny percentage. And I think Crayon and Domino being so low kind of does lead into one of the other questions we'll get to. I'll probably, if I make this into highlights, which I will, I'll put on screen some of the flirtings that I got. They were pretty funny. Alfonso's not in this because she would sweep. I did, like, forget about Alfonso. There's so many side characters you could put on here. There is a reason there was an other category. Let me actually look at the sheet itself. Because there was, Oh, right, I forgot. The funny thing is, with Google Sheets, which is what I used, Google Sheets maxes out at a certain number of responses. Demian should have been here, that is true. You voted Kaiman, where is she? No one cares. Does anyone remember who Kaiman is? I do, but like... Whose favorite character is genuinely Kaiman? I'm sorry. Where's Bumble? Who? True. Kaiman is the LCCA agent who insults people to claim their bones. Like, seriously, who cares? She hated us so much I love her? I get that, but like... No one's really voting for her on this, right? When there's all these other characters? A lot of O's in the chat. Yeah, that's about right. Also, I did forget about Pilot. That is also true. I feel bad about some of these. Some of them I do not feel bad. Why limit us? Because everyone would just choose, like, so many. Okay. So these results may be a little bit skewed. People do not like Kanto 2. Is there a villain poll? There is, yes. People did have to pick a least favorite, and Kanto 2 it was. And I think, like, unfortunate, you know? It got more favorite votes than Kanto 1, but yeah. The surprising thing to me is that Kanto 3 got the least attention overall. It kind of just ends up mid now, which I think it makes sense. But it actually got less least favorite votes than Kanto 4, which I assume this is because Kanto 4 haters. Is it because of the pacing? Because I kind of don't disagree. Kanto 2 feels like a D&D session. I like Kanto 2. It is the weakest, though. Yeah, it's the pacing. Yeah. The pacing is really bad. To the 199 people who hate Kanto 6, I'll find you. Yeah. Kanto 2 is literally Roja going, nah, I wouldn't develop, and then not developing all over the place. She develops in very subtle ways, and then kind of reverts back to the same mask she always wears. I wear a mask with a smile. Sorry. And yeah, the final boss sucks. Not memorable at all. Apple had Yuri. Cromer is Cromer. Dongrang and Dongback are very memorable. Fucking Ahab. And then, you know, oh, round and round we go. Like, and then what's Kanto 2's climax? Big ice castle and you're killing miners. Like, iced over miner guys. Like, TKT is your Kanto? Yep, true. Which makes Kanto 2 kind of even worse. I don't know, they could be miners. As in the O spelling. We don't know. Yeah, Baba Yaga sucks. Favorite Kanto, unsurprisingly, basically ascending order. I mean, really, what is there to say? Personally, Kanto 6 is at the top for me, and it will be incredibly hard to top. Incredibly, incredibly hard to top for me. Heathcliff is my favorite. I do not see Don Quixote becoming my favorite sinner. But, hey, who knows? The ordering for me is literally Kanto 6, Kanto 5, Kanto 4, Kanto 3, Kanto 1, Kanto 2. The most hype Kanto 2 had was when Donkther was bugged to be immortal just to run away. In the Baba Yaga fight. I did see some things about that, I think. 6 and 5 are so damn close. I just really don't think, like, Kanto 6 will be top for me. Pick this game back up, gotta beat Kanto 4. I highly recommend it. It only gets better from here. And then we have very interesting results here. First of all, I see some of you picking I haven't played any to get out of voting for a least favorite. I see you. What Kanto had the best pass on? This one. And this one had the worst. So these results are really interesting to me. Because obviously Killing Time is going to win. And, like, obviously Claim the Bones would be second place or maybe even take over. What I didn't expect was Hell's Chicken was very divisive. Intervalo 3 is the worst? It is. Yes, it is. Undeniably, Christmas is the worst Intervalo. So I think here's the problem with the Christmas event. Let me lay it out for you. First, Intervalo without voice acting. Big, big downside. We had to go from the voice acting of Intervalo 2 to Intervalo 3 with no voice acting, which is a big problem. And then it just kind of does nothing. We get Outskirts lore, which doesn't really affect our sinners. We get one good Heathcliff moment, and that's about it. Hell's Chicken and Sea Event have VA. Intervalo 3 does not. What I was shocked about was C had more least favorites than favorites. Wild Hunt Heathcliff or Picard Ishmael banner. I'd roll on the Wild Hunt Heathcliff just because he's really cool. But really the answer is whichever one you don't have a 3-star for. The start of Christmas where you only use Heath and Dawn is cool. It doesn't save it. Why is interval of 5 so high? Because it was the most recent one. There's nothing to be done about that. But yeah, no, for me, C is my second favorite. Well, now third favorite. Because Warp Event is my favorite. And I think it's pretty... So, I guess let me explain this now. I very intentionally released this census at a time in between content releases. Because I knew that Wild Hunt Heathcliff would sweep the polls, and I knew that a new Intervalo would destroy it. You don't like the Warp event? Really? I liked Warp a lot. Like, Faust character development, Dawn character development, I really enjoyed it. Maybe it wouldn't have swept. I thought people universally loved it. The fights are kind of meh. Time-killing time fights were also meh. Let's be honest. I prefer Cassetti as a villain over Time Ripper. Faust character development was pretty big, so... Either way, I released this census before we got a new Intervalo, and before we got the big seasonal ID, because I knew that they would just have so much recency bias towards them, because the last census had Magic Bullet Otis. If you don't like the Warp Intervalo, I'm putting your name in the Book of Vengeance. That makes sense. Like, I didn't want just every single result of the IDs one to be Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and every single one for this to be Intervalo, because people have had time to think on Time-Killing Time, which I think has led to the most fair results I can present while it's still being the most recent Intervalo. And I hope people understand. Warp was really good, but Time-Killing Time at this, with the steampunk was insane. I did prefer the vibe of Time-Killing Time, but the story elements Cassetti over Time Reaper. So I will say, one thing that makes me prefer Warp over Time-Killing Time is I was in call with Opalu, and we were voicing it together, which was really fun. Which definitely gave me some bias towards it. Because when you do the voice acting yourself, it adds a lot more character to it. If you're just reading it, it's less fun. And I plan to stream the next Intervalo with her, with voice acting, which should be fun. Yeah, I think Cassetti was a more fun villain overall. Time Ripper was really cool in the moment, and then he... I don't know. Like, when you think back on it, he's less interesting. Let us hear you voice act. That's the point. Yeah. But okay. I think that's enough on here. Obviously for me, it goes Warp, Time-Killing Time, C Event, Claim Their Bones, Hell's Chicken, which these two are close actually for me. And then it's Miracle is the worst by far. Hello, Evil Escu. Welcome to the chat. I can also do a voice if you like. I think it's... I kind of liked doing it just the two of us. It was fun. Might be a good idea to do the census at the very end of the season to get the most clear data. I might do that next time. Okay. Best main antagonist. It wasn't very close. Can we preview Virgilius' voice? Oh wait, Dawn Feet means Warp Event was the best. It's the rule. Okay, that's great. I'm not gonna heart that one, but I read it. Dante! How was that? Was that pretty good, guys? So yeah, Ahab swept, and then Cromer. was... I mean, Erlking was there. Cromer got 3rd place, Dongrang, and then... I mean, Kanto 2, who even is the main protagonist? Or the main antagonist, let's be honest. Sherma voice. Kanto 5 is low-key carried by Ahab. Which is really interesting, because she doesn't show up until the very end. Which is, I think really cool. It's really cool to have a villain who isn't present for very long, but still has so much energy, right? Like, Cromer is all throughout Kanto 3. Dongrang is everywhere in Kanto 4. These two kind of show up near the end. Stories carried by one of the main characters? I mean, yeah, okay. And then unreleased Kanto, I mean, this shouldn't be too surprising. Going by the popularity vote, this literally just mirrors it. Except for Honglu is above Otis. And I think that's just because it's closer. Also, do you see why this video would have taken forever for me to make? Considering how much I'm yapping on stream. Otis is last. For me, excitement goes, Merceau is in 1st place by far. Gorsh Dante, we've got to collect them golden bow. If Limbus Company, if it was fucking Kingdom Hearts. But it's Merceau, Don, Ryoshu, Otis, Faust, Honglu. For me. Gorsh Dante, yuck. Not much to say there. Speaking of villains, what do you think of the Medi Dongray video? I do not... Oh, the Medi the bad guy? I've not watched that one. I only watched the Cromer one. What's with the Honglu hate? He's boring. Antagonist of Kanto 2 is Don Quixote. It's more like Dante, honestly. Dante fucked up the whole thing, so they are the antagonist of anything. Okay, that's the end of page 1. And by the way, there's 5 pages. So next we have this one. Let me get this on my screen. Maybe for another 2 hours. I mean, I guess it'll become my birthday by that point. But yeah, it was about 5,000 words per page, which is why I'm doing this like this. But now it is about bosses and mini bosses. It will go faster. The last 2 pages are pretty quick. Don't worry. And then I'll probably go through some of my favorite responses on the end, and then we'll probably wrap up. Thank you for $2. Wild Heathcliff is technically charged ID. Yeah, I know. Only if things die, though. Come on. Census be posted somewhere online. Yes, probably on my Twitter right after this stream, and Lunartic's Twitter, and probably in the highlights I'll make of this stream. Eventually. Not tomorrow. I'll be taking tomorrow off, which makes sense. People fucking hate Baba Yaga, and true. Baba Yaga is just by far the worst boss in the entire game. I'm surprised this is not higher. Also, I really like the names I use to avoid spoilers. Also, apparently I fucked up. Anyways, don't ignore that. People love the Erlking and fight. And then apparently a lot of people had no least favorite boss, but in my opinion, it should have just been Baba Yaga. You forgot to take the survey. You had like 2 weeks. What did Dead Rapids do to get 15%? I think people really struggle with that fight. I'm really proud of Whistle Girl. And Coupons, it's a pretty good one. In my opinion, Ricardo is still the coolest fight in the game. As a boss fight. As in a fight you struggle against. Erlking is the coolest fight as a spectacle. Like, undeniably. And a lot of people like the Heartbroken, which is kind of surprising, considering how many people complained about it, like, when it was released, how it's too easy, or it's, like, too little of an impact, you know? You missed the Erlking color fight? I mean, yeah. But is that really anyone's favorite over the last one? Like, I know the answer is yes, but come on, right? Trio being pretty split is interesting. Because for me, Picard Trio's up there, for sure. I won't stand his Guido disrespect. No. Calm down. He's not a mini-boss. He has a bunch of minions, too. I understand people being mad at Trio because it's a hard fight, but it's also a super fucking awesome fight. Which I know not everyone's a masochist like I am, but, you know. And obviously, Erlking is the least hated fight in the game, which makes sense. Quad Trio is not boring. It is anything if not boring. This is pretty standard. A lot of people were from launch. Bit of an uptick when Season 4 started. Pretty standard otherwise. About right. Be careful of peeps who play bosses pre or post nerf. That's true. That's true. You have to think a bit for Trio. That's what you want. This is a funny one. Not much to say about it. But Slash is, by a good majority, the favored damage type. Who's Coupon? That is Ricardo. If you don't know who that is, you shouldn't be here. Enjoy the currency. Buff Burn PM, you cowards. It is funny how, like, Burn has just been getting, like, drip-fed. Why Blunt hate? Blunt is the strongest? I think that's why. People are oversaturated by it. Slash animations look the best? Yeah. I think that's what it is. Like, Pierce has been getting a lot of really cool IDs, which I think helps. Drip-fed, we were starving, have 8 IDs. Yeah. Yeah. I did notice new Clash animations, yes. The status effects you enjoy or not enjoy playing with. Surprisingly, Rupture takes the least favorite pretty handily. And then Poise is just... fucking everybody loves Poise. People fucking love Poise. This might be a little bit of my fault. Which, by the way, guys, come on. Get over it. The joke has long since died. I was, so I think I can say this now because I didn't actually end up doing it. My plan was, when a new Charge ID would release, I was going to play, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, and just commentate why the Charge joke is so fucking dead. Because I don't even care anymore. Like, Charge should get more stuff. And I just wanted to play that while reading out the kits. And I thought that'd be funny. And I just call it Getting Over It. I thought that'd be funny. Yeah, people love Poise. Sinking and Burn are very close, which is kind of surprising. And, Bleed was also very, very close. I think you've made the census after the warp event. There's a few things that would change, for sure. I think Charge would be higher, because people do like the multi-crack IDs. You became what you sought to destroy? What I sought to destroy was Charge bias. Bias towards Charge. Charge me 1000% because W Corp Merceau. I don't care if the W Corp Merceau joke is dead. I put over $200 to it. That is fair. You deserve to let the W Corp Merceau joke go on. And you know what? In your honor, I'll give you one for free. How about that? Let's just get him on screen right now. There you go. in honor of the amount of money you have sunk into that. Yeah, some very close races for the statuses. Like, these are all within about, what, 100 of each other, and then Tremor's not too far behind. And then Rupture has just kind of been left out to dry. Which is unfortunate. Favorite Sin Affinity pretty much exactly aligns with, like, outside of Envy, it kind of aligns. Like, Wrath and Lust are very close. Sloth is, I mean, this is kind of unfortunate, but the order kind of lines up, which is about right. Pride has just gotten so much support. It is the strongest Sin Affinity. I think, like, in terms of skills that are good that have it, I think Pride is the strongest. Gloom is the most used Sin, but, you know. I like Envy because it's Whirlpool. I get that. For me, it's still Gluttony, and man, hey, Project Moon, can we get some Gluttony skills? Like, please? It has been... We live in a post-APR world. Pride won last time, too. Can we have Gluttony skills again? What's the best Gluttony skill anyways? It's a good question. It's Detective Hong Lu's skill 3. Which is basically a Sloth skill. Gluttony, I think you mean Rupture Sin? Yeah. Evil Escu says, my favorite is Sloth because I'm lazy. Not incorrect. It's not that I like Rupture in particular. My favorite status effect is probably Sinking. Like, I like Burn a lot too. It is really bad that Gluttony is where it is right now. Yep, just more Envy nukes. Haha, let's take it. More Envy and Gloom support, guys. Thank you, Alex Dimlight. No message, but thank you. And this should be no surprise. Favorite and least favorite railway. Yeah. I am very surprised how close this is, though. For me, Railway 3 is very close to Railway 4 still. Part of that is because Railway 3 Worst Team is by far my best videos. Just, like, undeniably, I think. But a lot of people seem to not like it, which is kind of weird. I thought all the fights were very fun. And yeah, Mobius sucks. Line 2 had the best gimmick? Yeah, the best gimmick of wasting my goddamn time. It also had, like, the least inspired fights, let's be honest. Fey Lantern was cool. Sign of Roses was cool. Wayward was cool. But then there's Steam Machine. Ugh, there's Drifting Fox. Ugh. What the fuck? Line 4, I think the Abno fights are pretty mid. But the Envy Pecatomes are so cool that it makes up for it. Line 3 just has a really good balance of stuff. But Envy Pecatomes are really, really cool. That's what it is for me. What was Line 3 gimmick? Rest stops. It didn't have a gimmick. That's the fun part. It was just a straight up fight. We're called Binds mid. Sorry. Not King and Binds. I mean, the fight itself was... You know... He kind of just dies. It's a cool spectacle. But as a fight... You know? As a fight? The aesthetics and the presentation of the King and Binds fight is amazing. It's incredible. What gimmick would you make for line 5? I would like multiple paths. Would you say his new ID is OP on its own? No. He is definitely not OP on his own. I don't remember why line 2 is hated so much. Steam Transport Machine. So that no one will cry. 9 protection. Drifting Fox. 6 protection. Centipede. Fuck you. It's not fair to your time as a player. Also, Spiral, I think, is... Like, the thing is, King of Vines has the best music, but Spiral is so cool. I love Spiral. But Fairy Duo. One good fight does not make up for the transgressions of the other. And line 1, I assume a lot of people just haven't played it. But it is kind of just overall fine. I like Glupo. KQB is whatever. And then MFE is a very cool fight. But there's also the snakes. And there's also the Inquisitors. There's a lot of boring fights in there too. Seeing the K-Corp guys upgraded was really cool. But it was annoying. This is, also, I guess the Archie didn't fix this. I forgot to mention this to him. This is meant to be just, votes. But yeah, this is about right. I think a lot of people enjoy this Mirror Dungeon a lot more. It's just this Watchdog tag team. True. Yeah. Line 1 is nostalgic. But, I think a 4 is about right. I agree. It is a good improvement over the last one. Do you ponder your orb? I ponder my cube. It is still a pain to grind, and I am sick of Mirror Dungeon being the only content that you should repeat in this game, which is why I'm so passionate about having missions in Railway, and I know a lot of people disagree with me, but, like, I mean, come on. We need something else to do in this game. MD4 is objectively the best one. But it's also still has the problems of MD. Now, that being said, Project Moon. I have gathered a data set for you of 13,400 and some odd participants. 87% of them say they want railways back. Look at my funny Railway 2 banner. I may or may not. I'll try to remember that, maybe. It's the easiest thing in the world. Please. Just add them back. There are some people who don't want it, and I've gotten reasoning of, like, I don't know, I think my friend said to me that they think the community coming together for a limited time thing is fun, but, like, it's less than 1,000 people who want it, compared to 11,815. And there's no downside to bringing it back. People want to play the previous lines. It asks you what line you want to travel. It baffles me that this is not in the game. This is one of the main reasons I did this census when I did. Because I wanted to make it very clear that people really, really want this. Now, obviously, the people who took the census are people who watch me in general, but some people are not. And people who watch me still play Limbus. It is content that should just be available. Even if it is, like, reduce rewards or something. And even then, I've come around to thinking, like, we don't even need to reduce rewards. Like, come on. There's nothing they have to do. For old players, it's not new content, but it's somewhere else to go, something else to do, a new place to test. For me, I can't go into Railway 4 because I have a worse team save set up there. If I had previous lines, I could go in with Erlking into those other railways. I can't do that here. Put a level cap 5 levels above what they were in the previous season. Have line 1 be level capped at 35, line 2 at 40, line 3 at 45, and this one at 50. And then it'll be relatively difficult. You have a way to kind of cheese it, quote unquote. Get rid of the banner. That's all you need to do. It is free content. It is a way to be better than other gacha games by not making stupid limited time events that feel like they shouldn't be limited. Lowering the specialty of the original banners, you don't get a banner. You unlock as you go along. As soon as you complete 322, you get Railway 1. You complete Kanto 4, you get Railway 2. I know that's not how it was in the original, but make it that. You complete Kanto 5, you get line 3. You complete Kanto 6, you get line 4. It makes progression more natural for players. It means you don't have to constantly do story-oriented content. You can do some actual content, just straight up fighting. No bells and whistles. It's the easiest thing. Yeah, hell, make railways grindable. Give us missions. Give us something. And people say, oh, but that makes railways kind of the same issue as MD, where you have to do them. But you don't have to. It's optional rewards. I think team missions sound like a great idea. People disagree with me, that's fine. I think that sounds super fun. You complete railway, you go back in, you do it with a new team, it feels fresh and new. There's so many other things they can do that aren't even the ideas I have presented. But it's very, very clear. People want railways back. And what's the reason for them not being back? Nothing. That's the end of my rant. And I hope Project Moon hears us, or hears me, or hears something. Because it is genuinely baffling to me, and one of the main reasons if I had any big criticisms with Limbus, this is one of them. This is one of the things that would make me more excited to recommend Limbus to people. Because it makes early game better. Limited IDs or types of teams, yes. I think that is a great idea to make Railway feel more fresh. Because you go in with your meta team, you stomp and destroy it. Whatever. I've already read Erlking's other story. Thank you for telling me, though. And I think even the people who disagree with me that railways should be brought back don't think it's unreasonable. And if you do, please let me know. I'd love to know your side of the story. I will not agree with you. There's just no way I will agree with you. But I'm curious. Okay. Actually, the end of my rant. Sorry. We'll get back to it. Favorite Millie song? This was the last question on the quiz, and by far the question that people were most upset at me for, because they were really upset that I made them choose just one. And these three are really close, and then it's, Compass and Through Patches of Violet, I think, are definitely a step above. And it is in order. Recency bias? You can call recency bias, you're not wrong. However, it's not nearly as bad as some of the other ones. How much would I have to pay to get in between two worlds deleted from the list in real time? Like $10, I'll scribble over it. I think I can do that, right? Is there not like a... I thought there was like a drawing tool. I'd be the worst results of all time. I'm sick. Why? Where's all the ID and EO stuff? That's on the next pages. Neon green highlight? Oh, fuck, you're right. Edit. Oh. Can I draw on it? Also, I did crop it, but it's fine. And that's the end of page 2. Why is it a gross green? I don't think there was... Maybe there was... Wait, okay. Is this better? This one's grosser. I can't even zoom in without cropping it. That's stupid. Or maybe I could on the bottom. This is worse. This one's worse. This one's bad. Anyways. Not important. What is important is page 3. Between Two Worlds is one of the best songs ever written. Compass is only good in the moment. Really? I will respectfully disagree with you. I think all of them are good, but Compass is... I don't know. Compass is a banger. Okay. Time to... Look. Project Moon. Look, guys. Guys. Look. Like, look. I know. Like, come on, guys. Come on, like... It's been a year and a half, guys. Like, and now with that stupid fucking roadmap, we know we're not getting any Shi. Not for the end of the season, at least. I don't get it. It's been since launch. It has been a year and a half. Why does he say Terraria when he mounts Dillahan? That's funny if it sounds like that. Devyat is fun. You're correct. But, like, dude, it is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's a problem. Anyways. That being said, the rest of the associations are pretty low down. Liu, I think, is here because people really want more burn in the game. And then a new association. For those who chose this, how many of you were hoping for Devyat? Because, hey, I got good news for you. So many Zvi IDs and all are pretty bad at the moment. Zvi is one of the weirdest associations. PM, pretty, more Shi IDs. I agree. I'm sure the Devyat people were very, very happy. Just jump straight to Hana? Nah. 8 association? I think a lot of people want an 8 association. Trace could have been cool. I'm fine with the new association, but every time we get a new association added to the game, like, man, it just gets worse, you know? Actual Ufi. More Ufi would be cool, too. I kind of don't see how we're going to do more, though. Just want my Zhao ID. That's fair. Okay. Here's another thing I'm very, very passionate about. Project Moon. Literally, 98% of the people who voted on this either don't care or would be happy with buffs. Like, I get it. It's difficult. And I know some people were upset when Dawnclair got buffed. But I think, like, no one would be sad if the bad IDs got buffed. Like, Korean laws. But they buffed Dawn Office Sinclair. Here's the thing. If you just add a disclaimer saying, like, IDs are subject to change, what's the problem? And even then, if they're strict buffs, what's the problem? Is anyone going to complain? Dawn Office Sinclair was nerfed, not buffed. That's just not true at all. There's no aspect in which he was nerfed. Buffs and nerfs already happened before base egos? True. Those are things you have by default. That's kind of the problem. Korea has no laws for this. To me, it's just... Here's the thing. I agree. Nerfs should never happen. Nerfs should just not happen. Resonance is better than owned and burn. For one turn. You're correct for one turn. And that one turn, you're getting into your big form anyways. I don't see the argument. Nerfs, there's no reason for nerfs to happen. Those should be happening internally. To make sure things do not release... Ring Yiseng did not really get nerfed. He got nerfed in Mirror Dungeon, kind of. To me, nerfs should not happen. Because it just feels bad. Buffs should happen because they always feel good. ID rework? I don't like that if the idea is to bring the power down. I like it if the idea is to bring the power up. Got patched more than nerfed? True, yeah. Representation mirror was nerfed? Yeah, strictly. Mirror just bleed IDs now? They don't synergize with other statuses? That's not true. It's just in Mirror Dungeon. I think we don't nerf anything, and we buff the things that are really bad. Because they're really bad. Okay. Now we get into some of the more exciting things. Let's change out the music. What's a good calm track? What is this one? Hell's Chicken? Netsack theme? I think this is good. Godot? I do like the Godot theme. Is it Godot or Godot? I don't remember. Godot theme is a better closing music. Hardcore? Hardcore suppression? No. Okay, nobody has any actual answers. I'm sticking with this. This is good. So, I want chat to guess. From a gameplay perspective, what ID do you think got first place? How much for Hawkman's story so it feels like we're at Limbus Church? I'll do that in a little bit. You've donated enough, Charles. You don't need to give me more money. It's fine. Ruin a lobby theme now. Okay, fine. I am able to be bribed. That is fair. I will give you what you wish. Well, chat votes on who is the favorite for gameplay. I'm actually not seeing the answer a lot. Let's get nice and zoomed in. Oh. Blade Lineage Merceau. And a lot of people said Dawn Office Sinclair, and he was indeed second place. Predictable? Yeah. Not too close between them, even. 100 votes is a lot in this category. Next was Ring Yiseng, which a lot of people did guess. And then there's Captain Ishmael, at a clean 1,000 votes. Butler Ryoshu behind her, significantly. 300 votes between them. After that, we have Spice Push Yiseng. Pretty big jump as well. Diechi Rodian. Sunshower Heathcliff cracks the top 10. and we'll see why that's really funny later as well. T-Corp Dawn is in 9th place, and in 10th place, we have Magic Bullet Otis, who fell off immensely from the last poll, but also this wasn't necessarily a category on the last poll. Lore is the next category. Chat, who do you think is number 1 for lore? A lot of people guessed it this time. It is indeed Captain Ishmael. And Dawn Claire is second. And personally for me, Dawn Claire is just the best one. I don't know, like, obviously it's Wild Hunt Heathcliff now for me. But I don't think Captain really had that great of an Uptie story. It was good. It was not Dawn Office Sinclair levels, though. And a lot of people also said... and Claire, who was third, followed by Spice Bush, followed by BL Merceau, then Magic Bullet Otis, which I think should be higher, honestly. Still prefer N Claire over Dawn. That's fair. Dawn Office Sinclair's Uptie story is so cool. Butler Ryoshu is next, followed by N Faust. Then Linton Gregor, which makes a lot of sense to me. Regret Faust is the end of the top 10. For me personally, number 1, number 2, number 3. Uptie story is not strictly what I meant by lore, but it is what I consider for lore the most. Now, for identity art, who do we think is number 1 for art? Has to be Spice Bush, I'm seeing. It is Captain Ishmael. Once more. With 10.58% of the vote, Phil can confirm that any story being read in third person is being read by Carmen. I agree. The Uptie story is so good. Followed by Spice Bush. Very close here. Less than 100 votes between them is very close for this category. Third place is Magic Bullet Otis. Significant drop-off. These two were very clearly the most dominant ones. Followed by Dawn Office Sinclair, T-Corp Dawn, Linton Gregor, which I agree with. And then we have a bit of an outlier. I wonder why this one's on here. Yeah, Butler Ryoshu, BL Merceau, and Ring Yusang, which is very funny because haha art. Animations. Who do you think took number 1 for best ID animations? Once again, it is Captain Ishmael. Who won 3 categories. And Dawn Claire got second in also 3 of them. Followed by W. Corp Yi Sang. Coming out of nowhere to take the 3rd spot. Nowhere else on the list. This is pretty deserved. Followed by Magic Bullet Otis. Followed by Spice Bush. Followed by W. Corp Otis. The most recent ID as of making the census does make 1 appearance. Then Butler Ryoshu, which I think makes a lot of sense. Then Detective Hong Lu, which is kind of funny. I think only his skill 3 is particularly good. Then BL Merceau, then T Corp Dawn. Now, so what ID do you guys think got the least favorite vote? So, you know, when you rig a poll, should you really feel bad when the right answer is chosen? Followed by the worst ID in the game, Zwei Sinclair, with a 7% difference. 1,000-ish votes between them. And here's the thing. Even if you love Sloshmill, her skill 3 is fucking stupid. And she's a boring ID. I'm sorry. Third place is Chef Gregor. Which I disagree with. Do I know why I disagree with it? Let's take a listen to why I disagree with it.
찰떡손 파이. 아이, 이놈의 기계팔이 결리네. 어쩌다 팔이 이렇게 됐냐고.
His voice is so good.
내 싱싱한 팔이 없어져서 어디로 가버렸을까? 새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야? 나를? 역시 진짜 셰프를 알아보는구만.
I mean, it's just... And his sound design, too. Is it too quiet? It's probably a little quiet. We'll listen one more time. Sorry.
아이, 이놈의 기계팔이 결리네. 어쩌다 팔이 이렇게 됐냐고.
It's not that I'm gay for him. He just has a really nice voice.
어디로 가버렸을까? 신선한 게 있으면 좋겠네.
Yeah. Still way too quiet? God damn it.
저녁만 찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다. 바란 적도 없지.
That should be fine. Take a listen one more time. Gregor, my wife. You're getting a lot of Gregor content right now.
아이, 이놈의 기계팔이 결리네. 어쩌다 팔이 이렇게 됐냐고. 글쎄, 내 싱싱한 팔이 없어져서 어디로 가버렸을까? 새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
It's just so nice.
해체 끝. 해체 끝.
I always like this line because it sounds like he's saying, that tastes good.
해체 끝. 해체 끝.
That tastes good. Okay. Anyways, a bit of a detour as to why I disagree with that placement. Gregor ASMR would go hard, send tweet. I agree. He's a very nice voice. It's true. He has a very nice voice. You're not going to convince me otherwise. Okay, back to dramatic reveals. It's not very dramatic, but be a Lotus. More Gregor content he's gotten this season. True. At least good content. Yeah, be a Lotus, not a surprise. Boring ID. And then... Funny thing. the only ID to be on the favorite and the least favorite list. Then there's Mariachi Sinclair. Then there's N. Corp Merceau. Then Talisman Sinclair. Then Base Faust. And W. Corp Merceau rounds out the top 10. And here is the results. There were about 50 more people voting for least favorite Sunshower than for favorite. Just understood. Actually, I'll do that at the end because there's the ego on this page and I don't want to spoil. I will do that. Now we have the egos. From a gameplay perspective, chat, who do you think of the ego in the game got the most votes? Anybody who did not say Fluid Sack was deluding themselves. Because Fluid Sack got 21.72 of the votes. Followed by Everlasting Faust. Which I did not expect. Followed by Sunchar Yuseng, which I expected to be second place for sure. Fourth is Wingbeat, which I agree is a very fun ego. Followed by Blind Obsession. Followed by Regret Merceau. And then the Chad. Chains of Others. The only Zayn ego on this list. Here's another $20 make him bigger. Understood. Where'd he go? Oh, he's below. Sorry. His power grows. There we go. The Chad Chains of Others. Beating out Contempt Awe Ryoshu, Rhymeshank, and Binds Heathcliff. Which, to be fair, this is a very unique ego. And I agree, it deserves to be in the top 10. Now, from an art perspective, which ego do you think won from an art perspective? I saw someone say lol contempt, and yeah, you're right. Oh my god. In the name of Chains of Others, another sacrifice to W Corp Doe until he fills the screen, man. You can grow a bit more. There you go. Contempt Awe absolutely destroyed this category. Everlasting tried, but it was not even close. Yes, recency bias. But also, I mean, goddamn, you know? Third place, pretty distant, Fell Bullet Heathcliff. Then Blind Obsession, Ardor Blossom Star, and Wingbeat, the Ishmael Trio. Followed by Sanguine Desire. Sunshower Yusang, Fourth Match Flame Ryoshu, Dimension Shredder Yusang is the end. Which, you know what? Good for him. Ishmael did kind of sweep the art, but even all of these percentages combined don't add up to a fifth of this. Now next, animation. What do you think won for animation? Favorite ego animation overall? Now, I know what you're gonna say. I will put a small W dot on his shoulder. Sure, fine. While you guys are making your guesses. Because I think that will be cute. Pretty, confidently Contempt. Also, followed by Everlasting. This one was closer, but Contempt is just too hard to beat. Followed by Blind Obsession. This was very close. Followed by Sunshower. You saying massive drop-off, by the way. Insane drop-off. Then Fell Bullet, Heathcliff, Wingbeat Ishmael, Dementia you sang, and Sotohong Lu. The only category he truly deserves to win in any positive way. Sotohong Lu manages to squeak out 8th place with Sanguine Desire and Red Eyes Open Ryoshu closing it out. I know. You see the Soda Man, you clap your hands, and you cheer. Now for least favorite ego. Which ego, pray tell, do you think was the least favorite of the crowd of people who watch Escu videos? That's right, you guessed it. It was very easily Branch of Knowledge. Followed by Soda, of course. But Branch of Knowledge is universally hated. And while I think Soto Honglu sucks ass, Branch of Knowledge is definitely more frustrating. Followed by Soup. I did see the new Clash animations, yes. Followed by Suddenly 1's A. Then 9-2 Sinclair, which makes sense because God, why does his ego cost so much while doing so little? 4th match Flame Yisang. Screw Loose Wallet Merceau. La Sangre de Sancho Dawn. Which, I don't know, I guess because you can roll a 12 on it. 9-2 Faust. And then Soda Ryoshu. Now, what I will say about these is these two don't make my least favorite because they look so fucking cool. Have you guys seen 9-2 Sinclair? This guy is so cool. It's kind of crazy. Hoping Soda gets better. I did spend $100 for him. That is... I'm sorry. 9-2 is very bad. But God, he's so cool in it. And it's sad. But he's very, very cool looking. Okay. Let me... You know. Let's just deal with this real quick. Okay, I didn't mean to crop it. God damn it. I keep forgetting I need to just edit. Markup. Or no, I can't. Right, I can't. Why is it not letting me zoom in? That's so stupid. I mean, obviously this was just an accident, right? People messed up, they didn't know what to vote. No Lunacy. No Lunacy. Not a thing. There we go. That's the proper list. And we will look at the rest of the results for that later. Or actually, never mind. Right now. Because we're on the 4th and 5th pages, which are the ends of these results, and these are very, very extensive. And I cannot thank Lunartic enough for putting this together. Because this makes every bit of data you could possibly want very easy to find. Every ID's placement in every single category. This is short. We're not going to go through all of this. These are the shortest pages because there is no way I could go through all of them. Can I get a W in chat for W Court Merceau? I'm sure you can. You need only invoke his name. But if there are any IDs you are specifically wondering where they placed, this is your master list. And again, this will be posted many places. You will be able to find this, hopefully, very easily. I should also give my own answers. So for me, for IDs, gameplay-wise, it's Picard Heathcliff. I think Picard Heathcliff has very quickly taken over as my favorite ID. Just overall. Also, yeah, the one guy who chose Roseband and Merceau, and also the 0 people who chose Base Gregor as their favorite ID. Sunshower's top 20 every category? He is. Which is incredibly funny, by the way. Just what a wacky ID. But Pecan Heathcliff, I think, is number 1 for me. But for Julius on the screen, I'll forgive you for not having any questions with him in it. Fine, but just because he's cool looking. There we go. I think that's fair. As for lore, I hate to be basic, but it's Dawn Office Sinclair pretty easily for me. Dante. Art. So for art, it's hard to choose one. So in the video script, I chose 2. And it was for a 2-star and a 3-star. And the 2-star is Dead Rabbit's Boss Merceau. His art is very good. As for 3 stars, it's a lot tougher. Like, it's really tough. The angle? Yeah, it's really good. But, I mean, outside of Wildhunt Heathcliff, who's number 1, it's Vigregor for me. This Uptie 3 art is still so good. I know you guys only had to choose one, but I figured you'd rather have more of my opinions than less of my opinions. If I had to just choose one, it might honestly be Dead Rabbit's Boss Merceau. I really like it. It's a really good art. But the animation on this Vigregor one might overtake it. Animations is another really tough one. But I think, like, is unrelated, can you remove W. Dawn's Roshinante on the Rousseau? I don't trust... one, I can't do that. Don't we just crop them? That would be terrible. But, like, animations... Tentatively. It's Diechi Honglu. And I know his animations are a little basic, but they just feel so meaty. I'm just a big fan of him overall. And then least favorite is... yeah. She's not the worst ID in the game to me anymore. But... man, if she's not my least favorite still. Now let's look at the egos. For me, gameplay-wise, it's tough. Also, look at this guy. Garden of Thorns Gregor was very close to making some top 10s. He was incredibly close. 18, 11, and 11. How much did Soda Ryoshu have? Okay, there was a significant gap. Just about 30 votes. It's actually not that significant, I'm right. 30 votes between him and Soda Ryoshu for top 10. Very, very close. Just want to say, Pimo had 371 new sinners to the game. Because damn, you are already corrupted by sin if you do not like Screwless Wallop. I agree, I don't know why Screwless Wallop had so many bad votes. It's kind of bizarre to me. But for gameplay for Ego, and feel free to type yours in the chat, it's very interesting to see. For me, it's ADD Heathcliff. I really like it. I think it's a fun animation. It's good. AoE. It's a fun ego to use. I like how aggressive he sounds. It's fun. For art, nothing can beat Ardor Blossom Star to me. I know the new ones have such cool art, but Ardor Blossom Star is just so cozy. There's something so nice and, like, calming about it, and it's something you don't see on a lot of Ego. This is one that, like, is really striking to show to people who, like, don't play the game. I know Contempt and Awe is badass, but Ardor Blossom Star does something that no other Ego does still, which I think makes it stand out to me. And I don't even like orange that much as a color. It's just very cool. Animation. If you know much about me, or things I've said, what does chat think my favorite Ego animation is? It is not Soda. It is not Soda. It is not Soda. It is not Soda. It's not. Okay, you guys are really wrong. Wow. It's Yasunyata Heathcliff, and I'm very mad it didn't break the top 10. Because Yasunari Heathcliff is very, very cool. When this ego came out, it was so exciting. Because the animation is so good. The corrosion is amazing. It's awesome. I love it. Least favorite ego is tough. It's Soda or gaslighting you into liking it. Not quite. I don't think so. It really is like a... I really hate Lifetime Stew. I hate both of these. But Lifetime Stew is so... It's just... I mean, you've heard me. There's like 20 minutes of content of me on my YouTube channel of me shitting on this little stupid dumbass. It is... I cannot describe to you the fucking pain of using Lifetime Stew. My videos don't get it across. I promise you. It's so bad. It's not the worst ego in the game, but like, holy fuck. Disappointing because of the first event ego we had that was like not free, like Lifetime Stew Dawn. Lifetime is funny bad. It's funny bad to you because you're the one who consumes my content. To me, it's pain. Because I get shitty Lifetime Stew jokes thrown at me, and I had to deal with it. So I hope you understand my perspective on it, because it's... I hate it. Awful. He's silly. You're not incorrect. But yes, I will be posting this after stream ends. Opinion on French onion soup, never had it. We love seeing you in pain, I know. I've made a career off of it. Kind of. Not really a full-on career, but, you know, something that can kind of be a career. Once I get that Limbus sponsorship. Still waiting for the Jihu name email. But you'll be able to pore over this if you so desire once the stream ends. I see egos like Land of Illusion and Red as Open break top 25. Underrated egos taking win in polls. Did it really? It did. I guess people really like the self-sustaining ego. Once again, look at Banner Jade. Okay, I will look at it.
저녁만 찬에 초대돼.
Oh, 5. That is a lot of turns on Railway 2. In case people are curious. Here. I've seen more, though. I've seen quite a lot more. And I see IDs like W Corp Rousseau break top 1 favorite. Underrated IDs taking wins in the polls. Yeah, you're right. You're so right, man. When will we have a VTuber model? Probably not anytime soon. Quickest Railway 2 run? True. I guess the last thing to do is I can show you the sheer expanse that is the responses to the census. Because, god damn, this is what I've been poring over for a while. All of these responses. And this is only up to about 100 of them. And what I'll do is just randomly go over to this section and kind of just scroll on through. Let me actually pull up the funny responses census. I don't know if I should quite look on this on stream. I forget what some of these are. But I did tell people that I would be looking at some of them. So I can Control F. 662, I noted. I don't know why. Ah, yes. This is a person who... Okay, that's great, too. This is not where I want to be. Why'd it bring me to it and then it didn't? You know what, fine. I know they mentioned chairs. Why do so many people mention chairs? Yeah. This person copy-pasted... Why is it on this shit? Stop that. I hate how that works. They copy-pasted a fucking Wikipedia article about chairs. It's very long. Like... And I've contemplated, like, letting this thing out into the world. This whole form. But I don't know. It's kind of an... Yeah, This is the Wikipedia page about the stranger. There's a lot of very nice things. Again, a lot of people who wanted me to shout out their, like, partners, husbands, wives, girlfriend, boyfriend, anything in between, which is very sweet. And I did plan to do that. I promise I did. I wanted to dedicate a section of the video doing that. But there's so many responses. But just know, I will get to all of them eventually. I will read all of them, maybe not extensively, but I do read them, and I do appreciate it a lot. There's some very nice ones, very disturbing ones, and it's fun to just kind of scroll through. Do you have any character simping dedicated messages? I was the one to put the stranger on that. Holy shit, this means it's fated W insults the king. Well, congratulations to you for being in the early section of people completing this form. I know I have doomed myself to getting even more of these responses, but I guess this is an analysis. There's a lot of, like, character analyses, whatever, which were nice to read. Lots of people saying their favorite sinner is the best as well. Also, a lot of people thinking, oh, right, wait, there was a really funny one. If you look up Sunil, let me find it. Or no, right. If you look up Sinclair cosplay, you get one result. And it's someone saying, "You look hot in Sinclair cosplay, please dress like him more." Now, for those who don't know, Sunil, in our Nuzlocke stream, dressed up in Sinclair cosplay. Not me. It was not me at all. I am not Sunil. Please direct all of your messages for Sunil to Sunil. But I sent this to him, and I think he appreciated it. I don't know what that message is. This is the lyrics of fucking Through Patches of Violet. It's just... It's ridiculous. You should follow his example. No. What is the Otis one? Don't worry about it. I just thought this was really funny to wander on. But yeah, really... Yeah, look. Adon. This guy. I remember him. Fuck you, Udon. I'm gonna get your ass. And I've just jump scared someone's boyfriend. That's fun. There's nothing about the Otis one. Stop thinking about the Otis ones. It's nothing. You do a favorite search for Philip in this. Sure. We can do this for a little bit longer. Philip is mentioned 54 times. Which is a lot of times. Can't believe you didn't find my Edgar Gregor rant. Here's the thing. People being like, oh, did you find my thing? I've read through thousands of these. Can Rousseau tank a fat blunt? I believe Rhino Rousseau is blunt resistant, so yes. How many are you mentioned? Escu is mentioned 1,490 times. Which is funny. A lot of people were just saying, like, hi, Escu at the end. Quite a few times people were saying my name, which makes sense. A lot of them, again, a lot of them very nice. Foxy Otis is the best waifu. I hope you don't mean, like, the FNAF character. It's not my birthday yet. It's in 7 minutes. I'm gonna stall out stream for 7 more minutes. It's my birthday. And then I will end stream. Someone asked my thoughts on Library Runa. The funny thing is, a lot of people asked me on this, like, if I've played the other PM games. Do people still think I haven't played them? What tomatoes? There was one unhinged person. The first response was somebody going off about how I didn't like tomatoes, and I don't know how they knew that. They were just going off at me. I don't really... Yeah. You're not a Limbus only? No, I'm not. I played the games in order. I will not read it out. No. I will not do that. This is probably one of the worst responses. Esquiat. That's awful. How to write video script. Thank you. Can you tweet it out? No. Did I steal your life for Chargos and Felboat it, or did you get them both? I got W Corp Otis. How many times is door mentioned? Why door? Just a casual 82 times. Wingbeat opened the doors. Doors are also mentioned in the chair thing, which is lovely. It's also mentioned in The Stranger. This is someone telling a knock-knock joke. This is another Through Patches of Violet. Can you look at this response ends now? Ten people did that this response ends now. Times this Farm Watch mentioned. That's another good one. "91 mentions of Farm Watch. This form ends now. I think there'd be like a few more. There weren't that many. Any people repeating Rousseau's intro speech? Yes, is the short answer. How many times raccoon was typed? From just raccoon, the user. It's crazy to me that there's that many Farm Watch responses, by the way. That's insane. Like, that's so many. For something that kind of... Like, the hope died a long time ago, guys. Kim Ji-hoon. That's a good one, actually. Less mentions than door. Yeah, a lot of people just being mad at him. Yeah, a lot of people just blaming Kim Ji-hoon. What? You know, some people just shouldn't be allowed to respond to forums, I think. husband. Only 30. Can this go away? Oh my god. What? Okay, this is just someone telling me to not like Gregor as much. That's nice. This is the beginning of the... And right below it, the beginning of the B movie. I will not be looking up how many times feet were mentioned. I'm sorry. Wife. Quite a lot more. Quite a lot more. I assume because of wife Faust. Don Quixote, it's gonna be skewed because it's on an actual question. Multiple questions, in fact. What response did you find the sweetest, nicest? There were none I wrote down, but there were several that were very nice. The ones mentioning me getting them into the game and how much Project Moon means to them were the nicest, for sure. I think Dawn definitely has the most mentions of any Sinner. Like, I don't think Sinclair was gonna come close. He'll have a lot, but, like, not 25,000. $23,000. Maybe just Dawn has more. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's... Still go... Whoa. Yeah, that's about right. We'll check Ishmael. Yeah, 5,000 less. Search for Yowie. I don't think I will, actually. Maybe because of don't? True, actually. Please search crying children? Okay. I will do that. To me, it sounds like you guys want this form for yourselves to look through, which I will consider, because I did warn people not to put anything too personal, because the responses will be shared. 7 results for crying children. People don't like it very much. Did I mention that Sinclair is a little bitch? I don't mean that I hate him. He's just a little bitch. It's only fitting that he got a Philip ID. They're both crying children, you know? Honestly, I think I might start calling him Shinji. He's just like Shinji. Sinclair, get in the fucking robot. Also, thank you. Yes, it is my birthday. Thank you very much. Does chat know how old I am? Because I gaslit people on Twitter and I thought it was funny. $28, $25, $40. $34, $23, $25, $24. You said 18. That was a lie. I am 21 today. 21 years old. I lied about being 18 because I thought it'd be funny. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Zoomer? Is that surprising? Also, yeah, I know a lot of people are going to feel very old now. I was going 10 years older than you. Really? I'm glad to cause people a lot of crises. And yes, you all are very old. You're correct. I started my YouTube channel when I was pretty young. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Magical, you need not send me any more money. You have paid your donations in full. by giving me the Leo hoodie, but thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I shouldn't be older than you. What am I doing with my life? I don't really have any inspirational words, but thank you. It makes me feel nice and young and spry. There are so many people who were like, when I said I was 18 on Twitter, people were like, God, it's so fucked up. I'm like 5 years older than Escu. I'm like, well, you're still 2 years older than me, so. You should marry someone called Angelica. I don't know about that. Anyways.
저녁 만찬에 초대되어 본 적은 없다.
This feels like a fitting screen to end it on. Old? What? You can't call me old. Everyone else is calling me young. Oh, dang it. Not someone younger than me and more successful again. Thank you. Happy birthday, get yourself something nice. Kitten. Okay. I don't know about the kitten part. Happy birthday to your rescue, W Corp Nation. Thanks you for your hard work. We provide you with lots of propaganda and money to make him bigger on the screen. Okay. You don't need to call me a cow. Oh, he's below. Let me fix that real quick. I think that might be sufficient. Is that fair? This is always how Escu streams always, like, they always end up this way. You are younger than my son. Make him wide. I do not think OBS lets me do that. It does. Not. It likes to keep things nice and proportional. Chat, who's the better ID on screen right now? Of the 3 IDs on screen, who's the best? There we go. Someone said to turn it upside down. Put Virgilius on the screen again? You're right, sorry. No, he's here. Okay, we're good. Virgilius. You're not wrong. Okay, thank you for being here. A solid, like, 2,000 of you for most of it. So thank you for spending your night here, or day, or afternoon, whatever it was. Two Virgilius? I can do that, I guess. And yes, I can technically drink the pain away, but I do not plan to do any drinking streams. I do not like the idea of alcohol very much. VTuber model win. It's a fun idea. I like the idea of just making a VTuber model that's literally a cube, and it's the shittiest thing ever. I like that idea a lot. Here, we'll give you another Virgilius for fun. There you go. Harry Dubois type thought? That's great. How much money to add W Corp or so to your YouTube profile background? I don't think I would do that quite. That's a little intense for me. Add a stagger toggle for the cube. Why is he so angry? It's the only PNG I have. This is the Virgilius model I used for my very first video. Because I have him show up in the first couple seconds. He's gonna be younger, more successful if he's ever drink soy sauce out of a bottle. I can say very confidently I have not had soy sauce out of a bottle. But here. You know what? Someone mentioned it early on. And this is a very good theme to end off the stream with. Very calming. He is like Growl's eyes glow red, you've made me angry. You're right. No Hakma story? I apologize. Why is Gladius smoking W Corp's head? Is it? I mean, W Corp Marceau is just that hot, you know? Right? We agree? Your VTuber cube should start rotating at varying speeds when you talk. That's a really good idea. And by that I mean you should never do content creation. I'm sorry, that was very mean. Show us your sloshing Ishmael body pillow. I don't want to turn on my face cam right now. W's getting cooked like he did in the results, you know? It's fitting. Thanks for streaming. Have a great birthday. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Do a reveal. Okay. I'm going to let Lunarchic know he can post the results. I am going to go and post the results myself. Community post, Twitter. You can look through them all you like. Physically wear a bag in your head. I really do want to make a cardboard box and spray paint the Escu logo on it. I think that would be fun. Happy birthday, 50-year-old. I think you may have missed the memo. This stream ends soon? You're correct. It does end very soon. It actually ends very, very soon.